Get cozy, comfy. That is actually quite comfy. I know the YouTube is behind. Worry not, my friends. I have highlighted most of the content at this point. I think I'm only like 20 days behind now as opposed to a month and a half. So I just need to export everything and make sure that it's all good. I thought I had lost a bunch of Mass Effect streams, but I actually highlighted them but never exported them, so they're safe. I think I got them all. Obligatory Toast, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back. It is indeed Mass Effect Monday. I don't remember what we were doing. Do you guys? Oh, we're about to do Thessia. All right. Time for sadness. Let me just make sure there's no crew chat to be had.
Please enjoy your day.
Hello again.
You finished Nier? Oh, nice. I still don't have a portable DVD drive. And welcome, Thiego? I'm gonna go with Thiego. Welcome, welcome.
How's it going?
I mean, I'm gonna take Liara. I haven't figured out who I want to take for the second one. I'm not taking Javik, that's mean. Yeah, let's take Javik to Liara's planet when it's getting murdered. I'm sure he'll be very, very sympathetic and empathetic to her plight.
I was just thinking about the Banshees. The Asari are so beautiful. And to see that done to them...
The Reapers have done the same to most intelligent species they've encountered. Humans, Batarians, Turians, and even Krogan have been modified into Reaper foot soldiers.
But not Quarians.
No, the Reapers have not encountered your people in significant numbers.
You don't think it's because of our weakened immune systems?
What's the VTuber count, Viscount? Sorry, Count Viscount. I always mess that up.
I assumed we weren't useful.
Quarians are intelligent, adaptable, and technically adept. You would make excellent Reaper soldiers.
Thanks, ED. I think.
Tali, the Normandy has benefited greatly from your work, and your people are providing vital support in the war effort.
We wouldn't be doing as well without the Geth. And we wouldn't be doing as well without you.
Thank you, Tali.
No.
Good to see you.
I like running around and finding all the conversations. Is Caden all by his lonesome still? Yeah, he's still in the observation point. You miss Legion? Same. Same. Locate secret artifact? Oh, that's the Thessia one, okay. Citadel DLC. I get the opportunity to do that after Thessia, right? Is post Thessia the best time to do it? I can't remember. How's Legion doing? He's great. Don't worry about it. The mission after Thessia? Okay. Let me think. I'm trying to figure out who I want to take with me for this mission. Maybe I will take Javik. Yeah, let's take Javik. How's Wesker today? He's good. We went for a walk. I think he got tired halfway through though, because he just kind of like walked up to us and sat down and started like crying. Because I think he went a little bit far. Like he can only really do 15 minutes or so, but we misjudged how far we were going. And so it was closer to 30, and about 20 minutes in he was just like, no, I am the tired because I am small. And so we picked him up and carried him the rest of the way back, and he just looked at things. It was very cute.
He is under heavy Reaper attack. There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum.
Oh yeah, he had a really nice
This is
session
looking
meeting
really
Nero
dicey.
today.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle, and let's do this.
Oh, is she mandatory then? Can you imagine how much of a dick you could be and just not let her go? Be like, wait on the ship, Liara! Important animal question. My cat smells like a guinea pig. Is this bad? As you know, as someone that owns ferrets and dogs, I'm definitely an expert on cats and guinea pigs. I still forgot to upgrade the Tempest. No, I didn't. I upgraded the Tempest. I am the best. Okay, that'll do. That's good. That's good too. Actually, can I carry a third one? 192? I may as well just go with that. Yeah, 8% power use is not much of a problem either way, so now I have 3 guns! Whoa. Prioritization, excuse me? Oh, apparently I haven't been leveling up Javik. Is slam or lift grenade better, do you think? Lift grenade is powerful? Okay. I'm just gonna... I have visions of, like, knocking that over. One sec. There we go. Let's do... impact radius. Cool.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Your empathy is a weakness. You must numb yourself to loss.
Oh, good.
Benezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now... Maybe there was more to it.
Javik is starting early today.
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I've studied your old mission reports. Your mother was indoctrinated.
Yes, we had to kill her.
Yet it did not stop you from fighting. As I said, steel yourself. Many more lives will be lost.
Thank you, Javik.
We can't ignore that people are dying. The Reapers may not have mercy, but we do.
It is their indifference that gives them power.
Then let's show them there's another way.
I'm not sure they care, Shepard.
This can't be happening. My home.
Alright, now everybody apply all of their ammo effects.
There's no time to mourn.
Oh, I shouldn't have taken an extra gun, now I have to apply it.
Let's get down.
Okay, there we go. All done.
You must be Commander Shepard.
Sup?
I can't feel anything in my legs. Outpost Titan is running out of ammunition. It's numb from my waist down. Tell them to make every shot count.
That's not going
Eastern
to happen.
perimeter reports they've been breached.
What happened to Aileen and
Where are the reinforcements?
Can't end up like that.
This is Task Force Pandora. Requesting reinforcements at Squad 091. Situation urgent.
Don't mind me just looting all of your stuff.
There's nothing.
It won't let me around the body bags, that sucks. Oh wait, no, it's this thing.
Isn't even there.
Hello.
Commander, we heard.
Oh,
The barrier's been breached.
ruh-roh.
Commander, we'll talk later. Get on that gun up there and do some damage. Somebody better get on that gun.
There we go, I got it. There's nothing to damage.
Enemy targets on the bridge. Hold them back.
Was that Laura Bailey?
More on the way. They're at the barrier. Keep firing.
I can't tell, occasionally it sounds like it.
Enemy targets on the bridge.
Is anyone other than me firing at these things?
Hold them back.
Well, it's a good thing that brute missed the barrier. Hello, Volcanic Ash Soap.
want
It
that
is
gunship prepped
a
and in
pleasure
the
to
air.
see you.
Plug that hole. We're on it.
Thanks for dropping in.
Someone get me a location on our snipers. Yes, ma'am. Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs.
I'm fairly sure that's her. I'm not anymore, Volcanic. I actually, in June, I quit to become a full-time streamer again, in order to restore some semblance of work-life balance to my life.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
What exactly were you told about me?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
I know what that's like.
Full-time
but you
puppy
have to
parent,
trust the
yeah.
chain of command.
We're not even sure that
And then I
chain
got a
still
puppy, and my
exists.
work-life balance was just
So
gone
what
again.
are we doing here?
Puppy life balance.
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact. Get that gunship moving! Now!
Very impressive that she has an inbuilt echo in her voice.
I'm sorry, Commander. If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough
No, it's
people
totally
today.
fine, Volcanic.
I'm pulling the
I'm
rest
very,
of them
very
out.
happy to finally have more time to myself. Oh, hello. Oh, is this why he's important?
Lineage of a leader, a warrior's skill and cunning. They are
Thank
strong
you.
in your genes. But you've grown tired of war. You're exhausted by defeat, and now you worry you don't have the courage left to go on.
By the goddess. Are you...
Find your resolve. This war can end if you do.
We're building a Prothean superweapon. It will win this war.
I believe it. This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way.
Do you think they're supposed to be pressing on
Let's make sure the
earpieces when they
galaxy
do
knows
that?
The war was won on Thessia.
Except they don't actually like make sure where the hand actually is, so they just kind of look like they're pointing at the sky.
I was here years ago. To see the city burning like this is...
Just worry about the next 20 meters.
Is it just me or are the sound effects now really quiet? I don't want to turn them up in case next time it just breaks.
This has to end.
Let me... Hold on. I will slightly tweak them. The problem is...
Draw strength from your anger. It will keep you alive.
If I have to reload my save because I die, the sound effects volume slider breaks.
Staggered approach. Try to use cover.
Try to use cover. Who does that? Yeah, if I reload my save file, the sound effects slider breaks and it just plays at max sound all the time.
I will comply.
Just don't die easy, dude.
That was the last one.
Then move! Get off the bridge!
Hi, Oppose! Hello, Oppose, how are you?
On that building, we've got fire support.
No. The issue is, Kaiser, the sound effects are really loud in comparison to anything else. So I can't fix that within the volume mixer on Windows because that would lower the entire game sound.
Those things are slaughtering my people.
That was weird. It tapped out of the game.
Scatter and take cover!
Cover, she says.
The edges! Don't let him get around us!
Oh! Are we good? Yeah, there's... The game is a little bit too faithful to the original release in that they didn't really change a whole lot for the third game, to be honest. Which is both good and bad, I suppose. Oh, that's a Banshee.
Another mutated Asari.
I'm not sure if Liara appreciates you calling them mutated Asari, dude. I mean, I guess they are, but... Damn.
Got it! Keep up the pressure!
All right, let's get moving before more of them come back.
Hello, Turts! Hello, hi, how are you? Colin, thank you. Sorry, Sunra, thank you for the 58 months. Welcome back. Thank you. That is very, very kind.
The scientists may not live long.
Doxed. Oh, dear. Oh, it's a Hydra missile launcher. Those are fun. Everyone knows Colin's real name. That he totally doesn't use on things like League of Legends.
I still can't face those things. My own people.
When we fought the Reapers, they turned our own children against
It's
us.
not a competition,
I can't
Javik.
imagine that.
They assumed we would hesitate to kill them.
Did you?
Thank you very
What
much,
answer
Volcanic
did you
Ash Soap.
prefer?
That is really sweet of you to
None.
say.
Let's stop
I
talking
hope you
about
have a
this.
lovely dinner. And it was a pleasure to see you. Imagine being like, wow, I can't believe they're converting our race. I'm having trouble processing this and dealing with it. And Javik's like, you think you've got it bad? He's such a dick. It's beautiful.
I remember seeing one for the first time. My people had stopped believing in devils. They changed their minds when the Reapers arrived.
Ahead to the left. Snipers on the left.
Right away. This is Specialist Kayla. Specialist Geneva was just killed by enemy fire. No sign of her yet. What's your situation?
How do we get to
Enemy
them?
forces have tripled in strength. I'm cut off from outpost Tychus. Understood. But you must maintain position. Shepard. Wait, Shepard just arrived. Watch your head. How long can you hold out? Now that you're here, as long as it takes.
Ooh, M98 Widow. That's the special one that everyone likes, right? Yo, congrats, Kenny. Hi, Arizona.
Can you really win this war? We get to
Probably.
the temple and the Reapers are history. Then grab some gear over here if you need it.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Pew.
I think we're in the clear. Let's get out of here.
The Widow, I think, is a Spectre weapon, isn't it? Wait, no, it's not.
You have an interesting concept of escape.
No choice.
Okay, I think we're good. That looks pretty cool.
This nightmare never ends. The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
50,000 years later.
Okay, okay, Javik, I know your people are dead. It sucks. God.
Watch it! We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus. You're looking at it. What about the rest of your squad? They're all dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left. What about reinforcements? We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it. I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help. Have I told you how much I hate this war? Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is there anybody left on this frequency? We're in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound. Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot.
How many people have died for Shepard?
Talon 1, watch the jamming. Target acquired. I'm hit.
Are you on mobile, Zero Deluxe? I'm pretty sure I could have killed all of those. Cutscenes like this are frustrating when you're playing a build where it's just like, I could just yeet myself in there and be fine. Bucksound Cut, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back. And Heresy and Chill, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, he just melee struck me. That's not good. Missiles are hot. I need to know about your fetish. He's not doing shit. Where is he even? Oh shoot! That's not good.
Keep it up, Talon 5.
match.
Aw, he's being nice about them.
Switching to the gun.
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
It's going to suck. Then when she dies, inevitably.
Hostiles ahead.
Commander, more of the Dead are attacking.
Got it!
Acknowledge. As you wish, it is done.
Understood.
Bogey incoming. Hang tight while I shake him.
Yeah, I think he has the most unique dialogue.
The Reapers at the end of
That's a lot of harvesters. I can't fight harvesters. I don't know if they're actually like something I have to fight though.
We need that pilot back.
Keep your head down and give them everything you've got.
Talon 5, back in position. Let's punch a hole.
Please do. Oh, Liara is dead.
You're almost there, Commander. Keep it up.
No. I'm scared. Look at this mouth. Where's my heavy weapon? It's here, but I can't use it. Might be stuck. Oh dear. Oh, fuck it. YOLO. Oh no. Yeah, no, I can't even step out of there. My goodness. Alright, I'm gonna have to load a quick save. Because otherwise the sound breaks. Because this is a quality video game. Where the heck am I? I don't even know. Oh, this is forever ago. Alright, here we go. Yeah, if I load an autosave, the sound effects just like stop paying attention to the sound effect slider and play at max volume, and it's horrendous. Okay, what I need to do is I need to shoot one of the harvesters before the everything goes to shit, I think.
We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus. You're looking. I'm all the. We had gunships flying. Have I?
Ground targets are hot. Target acquired. Commander Shepard, I've got your back. Let's get you into that temple.
Alright, off we go again. Insanity mode is a fun experience. Woohoo!
Missiles are hot.
Oh, don't do that.
Missiles away.
Yeah, sometimes I have to, like, you know, deploy a totally different strategy. Like, sometimes I press 2 more times than I press 3. It's great. Ah, cool. Can do a quick save.
For the missiles, switching to the gun.
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
Next time we go to war.
Watch
Alright.
out, more hostiles ahead.
Commander, more of the Dead are attacking.
Vanguard is a very tactical experience. Ow.
The Reapers have air support too.
I don't even know if that hit him. God, this sucks. What? Alright. Oh, no, not resume.
Watch out, more hostiles ahead.
Okay.
Commander, more of the Dead are attacking.
That cover worked really well last time. I think I should use it again.
Bogey incoming. Hang tight while I shake him.
Ah, what's even hitting me?
The Reapers have air support too.
That didn't seem to do a whole lot, if I'm honest. shit! Ah, let me back! Okay, I'm good. Can you like throw a grenade at it or something? There we go. Die, dude! That's not good.
I'm in trouble. My shields just took damage. Talon 5 going down.
Can I save her?
Talon 5. Ah!
Can I make it so she doesn't die?
So much sacrifice. We have to make it worth something.
Are these things broken? Okay. Alright, quality AI over here. Reaper.exe has encountered a problem and has to close. Outplayed, dude. What's a V-Limes? Are you talking about the announcement on the 2nd of September? We have no idea what that might be related to. It's very mysterious.
Let's get inside.
It appears the temple has been barricaded.
Let me take a look. It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Do religion and military always mix among Asari?
No, this is unusual.
Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
Flame sauce. Dude, Ferret Socks as merchandise would be amazing. Need to find like a clothing supplier.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Something is wrong. Your scientists should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for. Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. It's the goddess Athame's sword. Myths say she wielded it against the jealous gods who threatened our ancestors.
They were a race called the Oravoras. Thessia had vast resources. We protected you from them.
You protected? But then Athame...
There is more to your history than you know, Asari.
Javik's just here just destroying her mind and her history. It's fine.
What's this?
The goddess Athame's shield. Legends say she used it to protect Thessia when the heavens grew angry. Our ancestors were probably misinterpreting a meteor shower.
It was an asteroid strike. We deflected it.
Are you actually suggesting that the Protheans intervened in our past?
It's more than a suggestion. I find it strange your scientists would abandon their own planet.
They wouldn't.
I like the investigation music. It's very mysterious.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. That's a sculpture of Lucen, one of Athame's servants who walked among my ancestors, bestowing knowledge.
And you don't see the resemblance? He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
I mean, yeah, that look very obviously looks Prothean. Good job, Liara.
A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. Not very useful. It talks about Athame's guide granting us the gift of biotics as a reward for worshipping her.
That gift involved years of genetic research.
This is almost too much to take.
For something as important as this artifact, there should have been failsafes.
Sir Olphus, thank you for the 39 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. You said the Prothean society was made up of them and then the races that they conscripted, I believe, Crusade?
What about this one?
Another page from the Codex. I doubt this is it. It describes Lucen, Athame's guide who taught our ancestors about the stars.
Your species was
Hey,
deemed to have
Breezy. Can we
potential.
get a shout out for Breezyonic, please?
Pity you didn't live up to it.
Javik! What the frick, dude? Full dick mode engaged.
How about this?
It's more from the Codex. Doesn't look promising. It describes how Athame taught our ancestors mathematics.
Before that, you could only count as high as your toes. We took pity.
Apparently, if you bring Garrus in here, like, when you look at these artifacts on every single one, he's basically like, wow, that looks Prothean, Liara. I wonder what it could mean, Liara. That looks Prothean, Liara.
Doesn't look useful. That's Janiri, Athame's guide who brought enlightenment to Thessia long ago.
He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
What do you know about this?
A fragment from the Codex. It's not what we need. It describes how Athame's guide Janiri gave my people seeds. He taught them the seasons so they could grow crops.
We didn't want you to starve.
What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
Another one of your myths that somehow looks Prothean.
What you're implying, it's staggering.
We were here in the beginning, watching you grow. Athame was us.
It's the goddess Athame again.
You can still believe that, but it won't change the truth.
Oh.
I'm guessing these are the scientists.
Their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
It's Athame. Her image became more like ours over time.
You mean your ancestors tried to hide the truth?
I'm still not willing to believe any of that's real.
Then why does Athame speak Prothean?
What do you mean?
There is something here. I can sense it.
In this temple? I admit it is strange this place has been so well preserved. Though Athame does have great historical significance, we once believed our gods were separate from the world, looking down on us. But now Asari's functioning as a cosmic whole. There is a universal energy.
Ah! There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
The answer is obvious. Power and influence. Your people are hoarding the knowledge of my race for their own gain.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
This temple is thousands of years old. Time enough to make serious progress.
That doesn't make it true.
You can't keep denying reality, Asari. Even a small amount of data would give your species an edge. Or are you insulted that your government didn't involve you?
The Mars ruins are where humanity got Mass Effect technology.
And we learned of it from the ruins of the Inusanum, the race that came before us. It was our secret for centuries.
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
You don't know that.
Yeah, heck, Liara.
We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
I do. The activation process has begun.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharos years ago.
Or it could be the Prothean standing next to you.
No.
No connection here.
The end of the war is near. Find what we need, finish the Crucible.
I'd say that one counts.
It seems each connection provides more power to the beacon.
Asari are observant
Sarcasm.
and easily confused. That isn't
He's
what we
being so mean. Stop bullying.
There! This
It's still
doesn't
not
appear to be a
complete.
connection. We should keep searching.
This isn't a connection.
Wow.
Activation is complete. We can access the beacon now.
The bacon. Get it.
We need to hurry. This place isn't going to...
Hi.
last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
One of our computers.
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Hold on. We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
A memory of one of my people.
I am
Hey, Bunny Bop.
an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
His finger points.
Were all Protheans so grim?
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our order of battle. Later, we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
I always suspected as
Huh.
much.
And now we're facing the same problem.
Our studies of past
It's
ages
so
led us
weird
to
that
believe
people would be
time is cyclical.
indoctrinated into
Many
thinking they could
patterns
control the
repeat.
Reapers.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond, the same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution.
Sounds like a bad
The
idea
same conflicts are
overall.
expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assumed the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the Master?
Unknown, its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst is. Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions of lives are always at risk. But if the Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break this cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of...
Andromeda?
countless
No, I'm not
galactic
really
cycles
interested in
stretching back
replaying
millions of
Andromeda.
years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
Then we'll be the first. Tell us what the catalyst is.
Listen to the human. She can be trusted.
I detect you are one of us. You are Prothean.
The last. I am the final hope to avenge our people.
Your mission was known to me. Do you believe this present cycle can deliver retribution?
They have earned the right to try.
Tell us what we need to know.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
Is it worth playing through once? Yeah, if you can get it on like a sale or something. It's you know, it's a perfectly serviceable game. It just could never live up to what these games were, unfortunately. Especially since they patched it.
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
I hate this doo-doo head. Hello, elusive man.
Shepard.
Rex.
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasoni. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
Chetty TV, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know how they think.
I think you've gotten a little too close to the enemy.
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
You've been spending too much time with the enemy. They're dragging you over to their side, their way of thinking.
No, I just see things differently.
If you truly care about humanity, you'll stop fighting me. You'll join me.
Don't ever question my intentions. I've sacrificed more for humanity than you'll ever know. And don't assume you know me. My methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you miss the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
With the Prothean data in this beacon, I can end this conflict once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Lang.
Mackerel, not again. Stop it.
Please relieve her of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
Which book is that from? Fight Kai Lang. Ka. Pew.
Slower than I imagined, Shepard. I've been hit. Cover me while I recharge.
Commander, the gunship!
Oh, the gunship! Ah, the gunship! God damn it, I'm gonna play through that whole fucking cutscene again.
Timescale established. Systems shut.
Hold on. We need the catalyst.
I am called. He died fighting.
We're all pro.
It fractured our study and beyond. The same correct.
He's just upset that I was kicking his ass.
Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that.
There's still
But if
we can.
Each cycle adds to it. I detect your mission was very indoctrinated.
Hello again, elusive man.
Show yourself.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us.
What the hell?
I know.
I think you've gotten a little too...
No. My methods for dealing with the Reapers. Please, and then bring me the data.
Speedrun.
Understood.
Acknowledge.
Off we go again.
Understood.
I've been hit. Cover me while I recharge.
Commander, the gunship!
Get to cover!
Yes, Commander.
I've got this.
Yes, Commander.
Don't you just think it's a massive bitch move for every time he gets hit? He's like, oh no, gunship saved my ass.
I need to recharge. Cover me.
The gunship.
Oh, you piece of shit.
Got it.
What even hit me? You know, I kind of hate this. Alright, I'm gonna suffer the terrible audio, and I'll fix it afterwards. Let me get... I'm gonna lure him back here, actually.
I've been hit. Cover me while I recharge.
Commander, the gunship!
Get to cover!
It is done.
It's actually okay this time. I don't think it's broken, so that's nice.
Right away.
Sometimes when I reload my save after dying,
I need to recharge. Cover me.
the game pumps up all the audio. It's very irritating.
I'm on it.
They died like a coward.
Oh, bitch, you're dead.
If I kill nothing else but him, it will have been worth it.
had your fun now, Shepard. It's a pity the good ones never last. There's only one way this ends. Target the supports.
Cutscenes in this game, you know, like when they show trailers that are released too early and they're missing like half the sound effects or the music, and it's all just really awkward grunts and things like that. All the cutscenes in this game are like that, but they're finished. Bully 300, thank you for the 36 months to 3 years. Welcome back. Thank you.
For your hard work.
The Mummy trailer? Yeah, essentially. Or like, you know when someone does the memes and they take out all the audio and just put in really awkward sound effects? It is like that. Oh, actually, you know what? Kingdom Hearts 2 is a good example of that. You know when it has all like the emotional, impactful Disney moments, and it's done in utter silence, and all you get is like the people making like grunting noises and dialogue that's like weirdly echoey. It's the same thing. I'm really bitter that the game is forcing a loss against this nerd.
Shepard! Hang on.
Kylan, you're so cool.
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait, I've got to read.
Hey, look, all the Asari sacrificed themselves to help me get here, and then I failed. Liara, are you trying to comfort me about the death of your planet? I'm sulking. I don't want to talk, Admiral Hackett. I'm having a bad time. Did I just send him to voicemail? Oh, nope. Oh no, this is awkward. This is real awkward.
Commander?
I kind of messed up, dude.
Counselor? The mission...
We've lost contact with Thessia. It's gone dark.
How soon will the Crucible be ready to deploy?
Counselor, I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
What happened?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Fucked.
Deteriorating fast.
That too.
The Reapers are there in strength.
Then you'll excuse me. There are preparations to make, continuity of civilization to consider. I never thought this day would come.
None of us did. Sorry.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard.
Rex.
Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what. And now Thessia's lost, as is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Hey. Puppy. Hi, puppy.
Well, there is something.
Let's hear it, Trainer.
I was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his
puppy.
destination.
Hello, puppy.
But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
Good boy.
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
He's been good. Wow. You do the
Commander,
keys.
the Yara system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
You think it's worth
If
checking
you
out,
could trust
Trainer?
him, he could code with you. No?
Yes,
you don't
Mom,
trust him to
I do.
code?
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
Wow, Trainer, you're so cool with my haircut and everything. No, don't slap me. We've been teaching Wesker not to use his teeth when he plays, so instead now he just slaps things. He just, like, hits everything with his feet. Like, he was trying to play with Nero earlier, and he was just, like, slapping him in the face. I was like, no, don't slap. Do not slap. How can he slap? You cleaning your paw. He also likes to sleep with his feet in the water bowl. And his chest in the water bowl. And his everything in the water bowl. So he's like soaking wet on his feet. He is good. There's a spider above you. It might go on your head.
Gonna say hi to the streamer.
No, why would you say that?
He's coming down.
No, he's not.
He is.
Leave him alone.
He's coming down.
Maybe you need to take him with you. Oh, it was really annoying. I was trying to go to bed last night, and then I saw this, like, dark thing on the mattress, and I was like, hey, what is that? Turned on my phone, like, spider. Spider in my bed. There's been a lot of spiders recently. Don't like it. Does Wesker go in the ferret tubes? No, it's actually really funny. He's afraid of it, isn't he? We have this big one in the kitchen, and he gives it, like, he just walks a really wide circle around it every day. It's been, like, what, 3 weeks, and he's still scared of it.
Crinkles.
Oh, it makes crinkle noises. He's really scary, isn't it, Wesker? He's really scary. It is true. Yeah. Slap. Slap, slap.
He's building a web.
Well, he can catch flies. I'm okay with him building a web up there. Good boy, Wesker. Good boy. What are you gonna do today? You gonna chew a bone? You gonna play with your donut? Yeah? You gonna do all these things? Yeah? Wow. Made all of chat look at their ceilings. Oh no. Hi, Bugsy. Okay. Have a nice day, Wesker. When he gets tired out, if you want to bring some of his stuff up here, as in like the mat and his food bowls and the chew and the Kong, he can just settle in here with me.
Okay.
Yeah, when he's tired again though.
No.
Yeah, cool. Wesker's gonna come and sleep in here when he's done.
Nice work, Trainer. You've given us a shot. Now let's make sure we don't waste it.
I was stationed on Horizon in the Lyra system, and you were the only Cerberus presence while I was there.
It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim
I feel like Caden hasn't had a shot to be in the main story since I recruited him, so... Hey Caden, what's going on?
Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Like, Caden had a bunch of cutscenes that, you know, you had to have right up until you recruit him onto the Normandy, and then he just kind of vanishes.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this war that was easy. But watching Thessia fall...
Joe keeps playing the trailer for Llamageddon, but you know, it's terrible.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
I mean, the thing is, they can die during the coup, SDO, so I feel like they stopped writing content for them just in case they weren't around. That seems to be what BioWare does. If a character has the potential to not be alive in the games anymore, they just get erased.
I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
Yeah. Although, even if they didn't save them as an afterthought, I think just, you know, if a character can die, they just get less stuff later on. It's pretty sad. Like, pretty much everyone from Mass Effect 2, apart from Garrus and Tali, become kind of irrelevant, I guess, because they didn't want to write big amounts of content for characters that not everyone would be able to use, I guess.
You'll make it, Anderson. And when this is all over, you can show me London.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
This'll be over soon.
It better. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
I have a Wesker picture coming up. One sec. Here you go. I have tweeted a Wesker. It's impossible to get a dog right now? How come? Oh god, the spider's not my hair anymore. Oh, where could he be? I swear to goodness, if he's somewhere near me, I'm gonna freak. I don't mind it when they're small and I can see where they are, but when they just disappear, it's like, no! Okay, no, I found him. He's on the other wall. Ah, panic over.
After we took down that Reaper on Rannoch. I don't know.
Yeah, like tomorrow morning's gonna be really rough.
Cerberus has attacked a
Because Joe's got his driving lesson, which means I'm gonna finish streaming at 12:30 in the morning. Then I go downstairs and I play with Wesker to tire him out a little bit so that he sleeps through the night. But I still have to wake up at 3 in the morning to take him out to the bathroom and then bring him back in. Then I go back to bed. Then I wake up. So, I'll wake up. I will go to bed at about 2:30. So hopefully, actually, I don't have to do that midnight one. So yeah, no. I will play with Wesker until about, 1:30-ish, 2. And then hopefully he can make it through until 5. Which maybe Joe will do. No, I'll probably end up doing it. Then Joe wakes up at 7 and gets him up and does the thing. Then I have to wake up at 8 to take over because Joe does his driving lesson. And then the ferrets at 10. And it's just, I'm going to try and take an afternoon nap.
facility on
3rd, Bromagnon.
Updated the galaxy map.
From Asari Military Command. Good, you opened this message. This isn't actually Asari Military Command. They're busy tending to what's left of their planet. So you survived our fight on Thessia. You're not as weak as I thought. But never forget that your best wasn't good enough to stop me. Now an entire planet is dying because you lack the strength to win. The legend of Shepard needs to be rewritten. I'm hoping there for the last chapter. It ends with your death. Is this guy really sending me shippost emails? What a weenie.
Thanks for listening, Commander.
It was a good idea. And right now, it's the best lead we've got.
In any event, good luck.
It's like, you know when people would send shitty messages over Xbox Live or something? That's literally what he's doing.
If we don't finish that crucible soon, there won't be a galaxy left to save.
Shepard, I have a question about human behavior.
This isn't the best time, Edie.
Perhaps humor? A penguin is driving through the Arizona desert.
I'm not in the mood.
A lively rendition of La Marseillaise?
No.
Very well. I will maintain a respectful silence until you indicate otherwise. Hello, Shepard.
So Thessia, huh? I guess the Asari are wishing they had fewer dancers and more commandos right about now. Too soon?
In case you hadn't noticed, we just lost a few million people. This isn't the time.
You see this? Tiptree. Little colony out in the ass end of nowhere. My dad lives there. So does my sister. Reapers rolled in about 2 weeks ago. So you can assume that I'm generally aware there's a war on, Commander.
So why the jokes?
Because Edie says that according to your armor's metabolic scans, you're under more stress now than during the Skillian Blitz. Like more
His
than
eyes are
Elysium,
scaring
where it
me.
was pretty much you versus 10,000 Batarians trying to kill you. And the last time I had a briefing with Anderson, he told me to take care of you. The guy leading the resistance on Earth is worried about you. And I'm supposed to help.
I appreciate the thought, Joker, but I'm fine.
I am very clearly
The
not
hell
fine.
You are. You're like half robot at this point. No offense, Edie. And it's my fault. When the Collectors blew up the first Normandy, you died because I wouldn't leave. Because you had to come back for me.
I couldn't leave the best pilot in the fleet behind, could I?
Yeah, well, I guess that would have looked bad on your report.
Come on. We got work to do.
Commander?
Hooray, let's go and talk to everyone else and be more depressed. God, I want that power recharge, but I don't like any of these helmets. There might be a mod. For now, I guess I'll keep going with no helmet. I wouldn't say that's green. That looks like blue. It's more subtle. I can always count on you to make me feel better, disembodied husk head. Oh, hi, Tali. Are you here to be depressing too?
Shepard, this wasn't your fault.
It's not about fault. I was supposed to stop them.
You will.
I don't know if I can do this, Tali. Earth, Palaven, Thessia. I'm risking everything to build the Crucible, and I'm not even sure what it does. Who am I to make that call?
You're the one who was right all along. You fought when no one else would, when nobody else believed you. You can do this. I know you can.
If you manage to murder everybody that you ever encounter in these games, do you think you can fill that entire mural up?
Thanks, Shepard.
Memorial even?
Thanks, Shepard.
Wait, why are you saying thanks? You just gave me the pep talk. I guess it would make those scenes with the stupid kid more impactful, because I think you're supposed to hear all the voices of the people that you've let down, but because we've only lost like Ashley and Morden by that point, it just played Ashley and Morden's voice lines over and over again. It kind of ended up being not really like good. Caden is in engineering for some reason.
Hello, Commander.
Dr. Chakwas has nothing left to say to me. Even though, you know, I might be suffering from some kind of, like, trauma from all of the stress that I've been under, she's just like, yeah, no, Shepard's fine. Oh, Garrus is gone. Oh, no, there he is. Never mind.
Any word from your family?
They made it off Palaven. It was tight, but they're okay.
We'll take every scrap of good news we can get.
Wish I had more, though.
Why?
I just had to make a tough call with the Primarch. He said our fleets are being decimated, so I advised him to cease all offensive operations against the Reapers.
A full retreat?
The only way to save Palaven now is to hold our ships back for the Crucible. But if I'm wrong, then a lot of other Turian families won't be as lucky as mine.
That's a hell of a gamble. No other options?
If there are, I can't see them. It all comes down to the Crucible now.
And ruthless calculus.
How are you holding up, Shepard? This all has to be taking a toll.
There's only so much fight in a person. Only so much death you can take before you...
Before your friend picks you up, dusts you off, and tells you you're the best damn soldier he's ever met. We'll get through this. We always do.
Oh.
Not something you can ever get used to. Seeing a world go down like that. Thousands of years of civilization on fire. But it wasn't your fault. Thessia was already gone by the time we got there. And maybe the elusive man did win one, but so what? I've lost a few fights in my time, and I'm still here. It's because I always made sure a battle doesn't make a war.
What? I didn't press anything. He just kind of cut himself off. Very fine.
Have you checked on Liara? She must be devastated. That's not something you ever forget. Shepard, this is when you take all your anger and frustration, bottle it up, then use it to rearrange every molecule in Kai Ling's body.
Sick.
Get your chance.
I'm good, Sneeze Biscuits. How are you?
Later.
Dr. T'Soni has gone to speak with the Prothean.
I'm sure that'll go great. Katniss can tell that Shepard is feeling sad and is trying to comfort her.
Have you filed your story on Thessia yet?
Nope.
No. I'm trying to word it right.
Sneaky Bee, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Oh, please enjoy them.
Those were all lies back there.
They were not.
My people weren't animals for your kind to experiment
Do they
on.
have this conversation if you don't bother bringing
Know more
Javik?
about your history, Asari. Now you do.
I have a name. It's Liara T'Soni, and I'd appreciate...
Hey! Settle down.
My home was just destroyed.
and all he can do is gloat!
Given what's happened today, I think you owe Liara an apology, Javik.
Apologize for the truth?
For not doing more. You're a Prothean. You were supposed to have all the answers.
Okay, no, that's not what you should apologize for, Liara, come on.
We believed you would. Long ago, we saw the potential in your people. Even then, it was obvious. The wisdom, the patience. You were the best hope for this cycle. So you were guided when necessary.
Well, it didn't work.
You're still alive, aren't you? Your world may have fallen, but as long as even one Asari is left standing, the fight isn't over.
I guess that goes for Protheans, too.
Despair is the enemy's greatest weapon. Do not let them wield it. Liara T'Soni.
No. Don is me. Thank you for the 19 months. Welcome back. Yeah, they've been patching a lot since I last played.
That was unexpected. Thank you.
We still need her talents. If grief overcomes her, she will be lost to us.
So did you actually mean what you said?
Does it matter?
Liara's been a good friend to me. It matters.
Then I will tell you what you want to hear. I meant what I said.
Carry on.
It was good to see another of my kind, even if he was just a ghost. One more Prothean fights the Reapers. If there is to be victory in this war, it will be for all cycles. The living will avenge the dead. And do not concern yourself with Thessia's fate, Commander. The loss of a planet is insignificant next to the loss of the galaxy. I suffered many defeats in the last war, Commander. Let this loss be the fuel that powers your rage. Many are asking what I eat. They will never know. It is harder to be poisoned that way. Is it true you keep fish in your cabin, Commander?
No.
I am with my own thoughts. I am with my own thoughts.
Caden, what are you doing in engineering?
Have you seen the new poker table up in the lounge? It's going to waste.
Well, I was thinking of inviting T'Soni and Trainer up for a wee game of strip poker.
Right. You're not going to invite that reporter Allers, too?
Nah, she'd bring cameras and record the whole thing.
And if you lose, you don't want the whole galaxy knowing how little you bring to the table.
Damn, girl. My bankroll is just fine.
I know what you mean, Tene.
Commander, we were just talking to Liara. She's a strong one.
I'd say her world's just been completely rocked.
Completely. Adams and I were just remembering Noveria and the terrible way her mother died.
Liara seemed so together afterward. Couldn't have been easy.
For weeks, she told me stories about her mother.
Yeah, me too. I have a feeling she'll be okay.
Yeah. Hope so.
Wait, are you telling me that my love interest is the only character that doesn't get a cutscene to comfort me?
And don't worry about Kai Lang. Now that we've seen his dirty moves, next time, he's getting his ass kicked.
Garrus does, Joker does, Liara does. Keaton doesn't.
Can't wait to get back out there. Can't wait to get back out there.
No, honestly, it's just because they kind of just stopped giving the Vermeer survivors stuff to do afterwards. I'm pretty sure the same thing happens with Ashley.
Reviewing our maintenance schedules one more time. Ma'am?
Hey, for what it's worth, I know how it feels to lose like that.
What, a planet of millions?
Make it easier, but you're just human like the rest of us.
If you're trying to make me feel better, it's not working, Lieutenant.
Hey, everyone on this ship knows you did all you could. You need to cut yourself some slack. Whatever it takes to get that data back from Cerberus. We're behind you. Whatever it takes to end this.
Noted.
I'm ready to see Earth again, Shepard. Sure would have liked to visit Thessia before the war. Imagine a whole world of those blue beauties. One of the wonders of the galaxy, if you ask me.
James, please. Saray, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back.
You want to hit Cerberus where
Thank
it
you,
hurts?
thank you.
I'm with you. Ready when you are.
Okay. So, I think... there was a Cerberus quest? Where was it? Ontaram? Where's Ontaram? Let's go and have a look. I can't be bothered to try and play. What's wrong with it? Yeah, there wouldn't be too much more if it wasn't for the fact I've still got the Citadel DLC to go. It is... apparently it's in the Milky Way. Which isn't helpful. Kepler Verge. Ah, there it is. I was gonna do it after the next mission. I feel like, as she is, Shepard wouldn't feel much like a partying right now. Yeah, so I'll do it after the next mission. Oh yeah, Citadel is like completely fan service, but it's fun. I have a good time with it.
Commander, Cerberus has taken one of our secret communication facilities. All campaigns in this theater depend on the information that dish array supplies.
What do we know?
We're getting intel from a tech who survived the attack. Grace Sato. She's hiding in a security bunker off-site.
A civilian?
Yes, patching her through.
Miss Sato, what's happening down there?
I'm staying hidden, but I'm the only one left. They're trying to hack into our systems to access Alliance operations protocols. I'm tracking their activity, but they're bound to find me sooner or later.
Hang in there. We'll be there soon.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
It's not ideal, but she's the only one with any traction on this. The information stored in that network is critical, Commander. If it gets into enemy hands, we'll lose a lot of good people.
I'll take care of it, Admiral.
See that you do. Hack it out.
I think I feel a little bit bad for Steve and Trainer, because they're technically major characters, or at least secondary characters, but they still have that, you know, made in the character creator and is just a random NPC kind of look, you know? Like, they do not feel like they were made to be like dedicated characters. They just look like NPCs. Which is super weird because, you know, they're love interests.
We'll keep them from hacking in.
I'm pretty sure there's a thing I need for a mission. Oh, fucking turret! My nemesis. I'm not saying the trainer is ugly. She just looks like an NPC. Yeah, I'm looking for ciphers. This is the third game. Honestly, Trainer kind of just looks like she could be a shepherd. Like, she looks like a femme shep creation. It's weird. Oh, I'm not getting any of those because I don't need experience anymore, I guess. It's weird because she has my hair. Come on, the cipher has to be somewhere around here. I refuse to believe it's not on this mission. Don't make me Google it, game. Fine. Oh, I have to complete objectives first. Fine.
Commander Shepard, Cerberus shuttles are scouring the area. I think they're looking for me.
We're using comms to pinpoint Sato's location.
Oh no. How do we...
Nothing's changed. Just upload the next set of coordinates.
Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point.
Okay, so this is the second objective. Ow. Hold on, wait. Okay, cool.
Miss Sato, come in. Miss Sato, are you there?
She's too scared to break radio silence.
Or she's dead.
Need the final coordinates. Grace, listen to me.
Can't talk. They're right outside.
I know you're scared. This is more than you signed up for, but I won't let you down, I promise.
Okay, Commander. Updating your nav point with the last location now. But if you get to me in time... Just hurry, please.
Commander, I think I can make a run and get her.
Do it.
Okay, so after doing the second one, the terminal is on the far right. There we go.
Encryption algorithms of some sort.
I can never be mean in these games. I just feel bad for the NPCs. Phew. Oh, sorry.
Commander, they've almost got the doors open. Help!
Got her covered, Commander. Area cleared. Picking up Miss Sato, then heading back to the rendezvous point.
Thank you for the blessings, friends.
Our communication station is secure.
Communication
Operations in this
station.
theater are safe again. No small task to keep it that way. How's Miss Sato doing?
She asked to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. She wants to help however she can.
Good. We need all the help we can get. Hack it out.
Wow, more money that I don't know what to do with. I wouldn't mind Renegade as much if it wasn't like... I don't know, it feels like sometimes Renegade is like shoot yourself, or, you know, cut your nose off to spite your face kind of thing. It doesn't even feel like you accomplish anything. It just feels like you're being a dick for no reason. Which I can't imagine would ever be a character that does the thing, like accomplishes the things that Shepard does. It's not productive.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
I can't remember. Was the closed fist method in Jade Empire at least less ridiculous? I never did it, but... Embassies 4. Okay.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment.
No, that's Huerta Memorial. God damn it.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
The Memorial Hospital runs really badly now.
1 moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yeah, so in Jade Empire, which is one of BioWare's earlier games, the Paragon and Renegade systems are called Open Palm and Closed Fist. And basically the philosophies, I think Closed Fist, let me double check, hold on. So the way of the Closed Fist is a philosophy within Jade Empire, and it's actually interesting because within the world of Jade Empire, they're actually like the philosophies are named. So unlike with Paragon and Renegade, where they don't actually call you Paragon and Renegade, it's just a game way of tracking how much of a dick you're being. The way of the Closed Fist is a philosophy that people within the game actually follow, and the same with the way of the Open Palm. It's like a way of life. But yeah, it's a philosophy within the Jade Empire which emphasizes combat, turmoil, and constantly challenging oneself. The way of the Closed Fist is the path of discord and aggression. The path isn't necessarily evil, though its followers may use it to justify their own evil actions. Those who follow the Closed Fist believe that strength is power and that power allows them to impose their will. They are generally quicker to resort to violence, allowing strength to decide the best course, and will do whatever it takes to advance their station. Closed Fist followers are not concerned with the balance or harmony of the larger world consequences or the larger world consequences of their actions. But they are not disconnected with the world. An evil man ignores a plea for help because he does not care, but a man on the low path ignores a plea because that person will survive on their own if they are strong enough. The man on the low path may help if odds are unreasonable or if there is incentive to give assistance. And then Open Palm is a martial philosophy. It is considered it's considered the key to maintaining harmony with nature, one's own surroundings, and the place that one has within the celestial bureaucracy. In order to stay in symbiosis with nature and one's surroundings, a follower of this philosophy is expected to actively assist in lessening chaos, resisting and removing tyranny, and providing assistance in lessening the burden of others. The philosophy is not without its pitfalls. Those who follow the way of the Open Palm may be tempted to set everything right by might alone. This can become a convenient excuse. Eventually, one may decide that direct violence is too inefficient and changes tactics to enforcing their will so that a crime never takes place. Thus, the practitioner would result in becoming an oppressor when initially all one wanted was to make things right. It is associated with being benevolent, helpful, polite, and courteous. What am I reading? The Way of the Open Palm and the Way of the Closed Fist from Jade Empire, which is an early BioWare game. Earlier BioWare game, it's not that early.
No, I know what
I think it came out for the original Xbox, whenever that was.
but I think we can predict their movements now.
Turians. Palaven has not yet fallen to Reaper forces.
Jade Empire I genuinely think is a really good game. I have a great time with it.
Your intel, right? I found these encryption codes on a Cerberus engineer. I thought they might be helpful.
Cerberus ciphers. That's exactly what we've been looking for. Thank you, Commander.
Is it their first original IP? I suppose it is, because before that they did Baldur's Gate and a couple of others, and yeah, they didn't own those. Neat.
Capturing Thessia, Asari refugees are pouring into the Citadel.
Spectre status recognized. Please one moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Sergeant, I have a little brother.
Same.
He went off planet to try and make money. Hung with a lot of
I'm hoping to get to the Citadel DLC today. I only have one more mission left, I think. So I have to bring Caden with me to Horizon. That would be really weird not to. So yeah, let's bring Caden. And then Vega or Garrus. Have I brought Edie? Yes, I have. What do you guys think? Vega, Garrus, or maybe Tali? Yeah, Garrus and Vega are usually quite funny. I feel like Caden has a dry kind of humor that works well with Garrus. Let's bring Garrus. We haven't busted Garrus out in a while. I wish you could bring 3. I feel like 3 would be perfect for me.
All right, Commander, what do we know?
What's her name? Who212. Thank you for the sub. Welcome aboard. Thank you.
Controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why.
Y'all vegans, thank you for the 28 months at tier 2. Welcome back. Thank you.
If there's a clue to Cerberus here, we find it.
Ma'am, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak, but I'll try to boost it.
Always cozy as heck.
Stay away from Sanctuary. It's not what it seems.
Oh, hi, Oriana.
Oriana? That's Miranda's sister. If she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ. Seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
Yeah, we just finished Thessia. Hey, do you want to park?
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time. Stay sharp, people.
It would be so funny if you jumped out of here and immediately got ambushed by someone from Cerberus.
Major damage, Commander. Yeah.
No, your name is Major Alenko. Are you okay? I'm hilarious.
Understood.
You don't get to judge me, chat. Be brave, Nikander.
Everyone hear that?
Yeah, radio's offline. Something's jamming our signals.
Explains no comms leaving the facility.
We got trouble!
That harvester's like, whoopsie.
See the harvester?
I saw it! Phantoms!
Watch your backs!
Watch my back, it's running in a straight line towards me. Oh! Something's sniping at me, and I don't know from where. Is that it there? No, that's Garrus. Oh, hey, look. Dead now.
Looks like they were evacuating.
And looks like the Reapers were chasing them out.
About time they started killing each other.
New arrivals are encouraged to aid those having trouble with registration.
What happened here?
Don't know. Come on.
Cerberus shuttles came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
Inside the compound.
Yeah, when I'm with Wesker, and we watch on TV, the TV app does not have low latency mode, so I'm always like super behind. Also, there's this weird bug where if you don't interact with it for like, I don't know, 30 seconds, the chat just disappears. Good times. The Twitch TV app is terrible. It is so neglected. How would you even chat on TV? Well, when you click the chat box, it would bring up a on-screen keyboard, so it's miserable. Which game is this? The third one. Civilian processing ratios. Adults 60% sent to integration, children 85% sent to integration. Suitable candidates are being assigned to temporary living areas in alphabetical order. Family units are being preserved for ease of processing.
The number of refugees has doubled in the last 2 weeks. I heard that people are just abandoning shuttles outside the main gate. They just don't have anywhere to go.
No worries.
We'll need to start setting up temporary shelters out there until they can be processed.
Incident report 2139. An illegal communication device nearly made it past pre-screening. Scanner software has been adjusted. No way it could penetrate the central scrambler, but we can't chance a signal leaving the planet.
Communication devices will not function within Sanctuary.
Garrus, you okay, buddy? Okay. Good.
Security cam footage. This is where they sorted out the refugees.
Come on. Let's keep looking.
This must be another landing area, more official.
So those ships we saw were waiting to get in.
But where are all the people they brought?
New arrivals are encouraged to aid those having trouble.
Oh, look, a dead person.
Got a fragment of something here.
And a body.
A few minutes. You should see this place, Daddy. It's amazing. Look, I'll record a bunch of stuff and send it to you. They warned us about no comms until we're through processing. What'd I tell you? Top-notch security. Can't wait till you get here.
Oh. That's depressing.
Got another one.
I can't call right now, but I'll send this as soon as I can. My little girl got sick, that's why
I do have ferrets, yes.
I love you, but I have to take care
I
of
have
her.
3 of them.
The clinics were closing their doors to refugees. I couldn't borrow credits from you. I don't know where I learned about Sanctuary. Around, I guess. Seemed perfect. Somewhere to hide, you know? Just till she got better. I can see the place out the window. It's huge. They already have people waiting for us. All security procedures are in place to protect you and your loved ones.
Got something, Commander.
Casualties. Both sides.
Hmm.
There is room for all new arrivals.
More Cerberus!
haven't pressed Nova yet. Are you guys proud of me?
Dead end, Shepard.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
I didn't do it that entire fight. See, Vanguard has varied gameplay. Yeah, I think if, like, you know, a formerly... Although, in fairness, people probably didn't know Cerberus was behind this place. But yeah, if like, a former, terrorist organization was like, hey, come to Sanctuary, we'll save you. I'd be like, nah. Nah.
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Okay, so we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits?
Man. There's a body in the water.
A security panel. Shutting it down.
Look at that. Why go to the trouble of concealing it?
I don't know. Let's check it out. We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
You do not recognize the bodies in the water. You do not recognize the Reaper technology!
Cerberus is using it for something. Doesn't look good.
And Miranda's caught in the middle. Let's pick up the pace.
Which SCP is that? I'm bad with numbers.
This is going to get ugly, Shepard. Nothing good ever came out of Reaper Tech.
Legion? Edie? Or whatever. The entire Geth? Me? I mean, Legion had Reaper upgrades. Didn't they? Like, they all had Reaper upgrades.
Some kind of control center. No power, though.
2316, I think, yeah. Yeah, they had Reaper code upgrades. And so does Edie. No, I'm like 99% sure they all got them at the end of the thing. That's what he was uploading. He was uploading the data to all of them. I think. Which is, I mean, I can't talk about what happens later, but I'm pretty sure that's why a plot point is a plot point later. We can't talk about it now though, so let's just drop it for a little bit.
Power switch. There.
What's happening? Those are the refugees. They're just rounding them up and slaughtering
You missed the Quarian Homeward Soul stream. Hope Legion's doing well, yeah.
They're being turned into husks.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure at the end of the Rannoch arc, they were all given Reaper code, which is how they obtained individuality.
Come on!
Oh yeah, sorry, I got jump scared by that. Very spooky.
I don't get it. Why go through all this just to make husks? What does the elusive man gain?
The Reapers attacked because this place was a threat. We need to find out why.
Unsuitable materials reassigned to recycling. It's okay. Look, I was paying attention.
Reaper forces have made a mess of the facility.
I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. Should keep them out of the entrance as well.
Kai Lang. She doesn't know he's here.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than expected. You want me to deal with her?
Only if she gets in your way. Stay focused on the research data. Find it and get out.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. Let's move.
But yeah, I think also, wasn't Edie's entire AI process thing based off of Reaper code? I feel like it is, and that's why people were like, as well as her being an AI. Oh wait, yeah, no, doesn't she have the Reaper thing in her? Yeah, something. Yeah, no, there is some level of Reaperness going on there. And then I also have Reaper stuff in me too. Hooray, Reapers. Gretchen, thank you for the 3 entire years. Welcome back, thank you so much. That is a long heckin' time.
Gotta be more where they came from.
I spent the last week making small adjustments to increase processing efficiency. There is no shortage of subjects. Indeed, I'm told there's a long line outside the main gate. The deception is an unfortunate necessity. Time is very short. We've confirmed the results of Cerberus experiments involving the husk creatures.
We got Reaper troops.
Ruh-roh.
Must be left over from the attack.
Caden, did you just activate those? Caden! Caden! Gosh darn it, Caden. Ow. I'll save you, Caden!
Get the fire on them!
I see him.
God, Caden, you're so violent. Help! Help! Help!
On it!
The elusive man totally isn't indoctrinated. Don't worry about it. Popped him in the head.
Got it. Okay.
Hey.
Dr. Newry's legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here.
Is that Paul Grayson?
Red sand to break down the will was inspired, but proved unreliable for general application. We've proven that adrenaline and its cross-species equivalence is most effective and efficient.
What kind of monster does this to people? I don't get it. I don't either.
The pursuit of efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper nanites attach themselves to the adrenaline released and quickly move through the body to speed conversion to the final husk state.
You just chilling in there? Okay, have fun. Ah!
Figure out how Reaper indoctrination.
Related subjects have been useful for preliminary genetic testing. The death rates are 100%, of course, but the data being gathered is critical to improving subsequent testing of viable subjects. Only approved personnel with Alpha 3 and above level security clearance are allowed to access the genetic waste testing area. Be aware that the security breaches of any kind will result in immediate contract termination.
Terminal's damaged. Hang on.
Maybe we'll get some answers as to why the Reapers wanted this place shut down.
It doesn't make sense. Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed?
You got it, Shepard.
Heading to the tower to disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
This is disgusting. And the scale of this.
She mentioned shipments. Could lead us to the elusive man.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
Yoink. Which creatures are the Krogan when... Is it the cannibals or is that the Batarians? That's the Batarians, right? Are the Krogans the brutes? I'm assuming they're the brutes.
Creating these husk creatures was our first success. While not true husks, they still respond to Reaper signals. More work ahead, but we are moving forward.
I think Banshees are any Asari, but they started with the Ardak Yakshi, right? Because there aren't that many Ardak Yakshi anymore.
Very close. Understanding the indoctrination process is one thing. However, turning it to our advantage is proving to be quite another. This is assembly line science. The sheer brute force of numbers and repetition is doing the thinking for us. Effective, but discovery happens at a pace.
Whee! Is the Locust better than the Tempest? It is? Okay, I will switch everyone out after this. Although actually I won't be able to do it with Shepard, I think, because it's too heavy. In an effort to streamline our waste elimination process, a high-grade liquefaction compound has been added to our alkaline hydrolysis disposal systems. Our goal is to ensure that our processing system can meet the expected processing ratios as more subjects arrive at this facility. As a result, personnel must wear level 4 hazmat suits at all times while in the disposal area.
Heavy resistance outside the tower.
Oh, they're specifically?
This, I've got evidence you cannot ignore. Confirmation that my father is working for the elusive man. Connection established.
I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
P.A. Werewolf, thank you for the 26 months. Welcome back. Thank you,
The
thank
Reaper
you.
subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
He's talking about controlling Reaper forces? Is that possible?
I don't know. I'll play the rest of it.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know where the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
Figured Cerberus out. Tough break for the elusive man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Wait, Commander, there's more.
Damn it. Hope she's ready for him.
Let's go save Miranda. Oh God.
Heads up, Shepard.
Look for an exit.
You got it.
We're putting up a fight, Commander.
Close. Keep going.
Miranda. Let's save Miranda. I feel like A words pronounced with an ER are just easy targets. It shouldn't be that funny, but it is. Watcher! Thank you for, oh my goodness, 6 months of tier 2 in advance! And the 63 months total. Thank you so much. Please enjoy and thank you. Miranda. The way I say water is more like W-A-T-U-H, I feel. Like, I don't think you could just say all British people pronounce it this way because we have, like, a million different accents in this tiny country. It's ridiculous. Did I just take damage there for some reason? Oh, that's why. You've discovered the power of the flip! Congratulations, Watcher.
The Reapers somehow know what we've learned about them. They have a weakness. I'm compiling our research data to archive before it's too late. Cerberus sent troops to defend the facility against the Reapers.
Hey, Hen Paladin. I hope you have a delicious dinner ahead of you.
Starting command sequence.
No, Tupo.
I can't move. What's happening? Oh my God.
Good night, Bunny Pop. Sleep wonderfully.
Shepard, over here!
What? Caden? You okay over here, buddy?
Shepard, over here!
Shepard over here! Sakute, thank you for giving the gift of a sub to Machete PhD. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, chicken in the air fryer? That sounds nice. I had a sandwich. Very fancy. I was hoping he'd say it again, but he did not. Boo. Shepard over here!
This'll get us closer to the tower.
What kind of pizza? I feel like hitting that with a shotgun was a little bit unnecessary, but whatever.
This way.
Ooh, that sounds nice, Watcher.
Shepard!
Over here? Except me, I'm going straight in there. Holy kaboomed! I think I'm getting stronger, you guys. The Reeve detonation's really strong, too. I feel like if you're like Reaper forces and you encountered an enemy who just decided to run headlong into a brute and absolutely exploded it, wouldn't you just like decide not to try anymore? Ow. Oh shit, hit the wrong button. I like how banshees are tankier than brutes. I think it's the barrier. Two and three is OP. Foreign material present, pot integrity compromise, subject deactivated. I don't know what happens here. Hold on.
Doorway ahead.
Let's move!
I mentally overrode it. What happened? Okay. A gun! Nice. Alucard, thank you for the 29 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. It is Limstum Tim. I mean, would you rather be turned into a gun or a husk? If you had a choice. Ah, my friends!
Get ready!
Shepard.
Rex.
Commander Shepard. Excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both
Steam, Weedleman. It still runs Origin, though,
Didn't
unfortunately.
finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Shepard.
I like how Oriana is Miranda's twin and they look nothing alike.
Please.
What exactly do you think you've created here?
Hope. Few people have the stomach to do what it takes to survive. What we learned here will save countless lives. I will be seen as the savior of the human race.
I doubt that. I have no problem with you. I just want Oriana and the research data.
You want a lot.
You get your life in return. How much is that worth?
Music?
All right. Take her. But I want out alive. Deal?
No deal.
Did he hurt you? Are you alright? It's okay, Ori. You're safe now. I'm fine.
Was her mouth full of blood?
I want to get out of here. We will. Give me a minute, okay? Commander Shepard. Fancy meeting you here.
We caught a break. You alright?
I'll be fine. Really. I don't know how you managed it, but I'm grateful you're here.
Jinan, thank you for the 51 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Hi.
How did you do all this?
Finding my father didn't take long once I confirmed he worked for the Elusive Man. Just had to follow the lies. Once I saw what this place really was, I couldn't just walk away.
Of course.
Things got really complicated when Reapers showed up. And Kai Lang.
You survived. Not many people could do that.
When you mentioned he was involved, I took a few precautions. Probably saved my life.
Miranda, this whole thing was a huge risk. You should have told me.
You have a war to win, Shepard. This was my fight. It's been a long time coming.
You did it. It's over.
Yes. I just wish my sister didn't have to see
Doesn't she have the possibility to die here?
About your father.
I'm glad he's gone, Shepard. I'm sorry if that sounds cold.
No. I understand.
What is Garrus doing over there?
For both of us. We can stop running.
Yes, you can.
And Caden's just hanging out. Caden's
place?
watching him like a little
Research
kid.
data is gone, but we've got basic facility information, shuttle arrivals and departures, Cerberus included. No direct links, but it's a start.
Grab anything you can off the computer. We'll take it back to be analyzed.
I can do better than that.
What?
Before Kai Lang took off, I planted a tracer on him. If you act fast, you'll track him right to the Elusive Man.
Tracer? Sounds like you thought of everything.
If you
Not
act
quite,
fast,
but-
but I'd kind of like to do the Citadel DLC first.
Thanks, Miranda. This is exactly what we need.
Thought you might need some good news.
Damn right. What's next for you two?
Get her someplace safe. Get this scratch cleaned up.
Okay. I gotta follow all this up.
I'll be in touch, Shepard. Soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the DLC after
so.
this, but it makes me laugh. It's like, act
Come on,
fast. No, I'm gonna
We've
go
had enough
party
of Father's
first.
Hospitality.
Let's make sure everyone knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled.
Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run
Cortez,
by my
we need to
father,
pick up
Henry
at the tower.
Lawson.
Roger that.
I've had enough of this place.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the Elusive Man?
Yes, we had a tracer on Kai Lang when he reported back.
Good, that gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly. Hack it out.
Hurry! Yeah, so we fully committed to the final assault against the Reapers. Alright. Citadel time! But let's talk to everybody first.
What kind of soldier looks at a camp that turns people into husks and goes, yeah, I want to help with that?
Same guy that lets Cerberus stick Reaper tech into his skull.
I did Leviathan already, yeah.
Commander, it seems Tally's taking what happened on Horizon hard. She's in the lounge if you want to check on her.
Wait, really? Alright. Palavan, the Turian hierarchy, one of the most powerful and respected ground forces in the galaxy, are today paying respects to an unlikely ally, the Marines of the Quarian fleet. The weakened immune systems of Quarians normally means their forces are restricted to ships, but when an emergency technical team was required to repair a ground-based comm relay providing vital intel to the Turian military, one Quarian squad stepped up. Commanded by squad leader Cal Rhaegar, the Quarian team repaired the comm system, then sacrificed their lives holding the position until Krogan troops arrived. No! When Turian troops offered to provide evac support, Rhaegar refused, insisting they could not risk the relay falling. He said multiple breaches to their exosuits made evacuation impossible. We're all dead anyway, Rhaegar reportedly said. Just make them pay for it. Aww. A spokesman for Primarch Victus praised the squad's bravery. Whatever our past politics, today the galaxy stands together against a single threat. Victus said, we are humbled by the sacrifice of our allies from Rannoch, and we promise to return this honor. He's a variable, though, so he doesn't get a cutscene or anything. It's just another email. Renew, thank you for the 100 bits. That's very kind. Thank you, thank you.
Joker, you asked for news about the human colony, Tiptree.
Hey, Liara, you don't need to worry about that right now.
Now's as good a time as any. I'm getting reports of refugee ships from Tiptree landing on Solarian colonies. I don't have names. I'm sorry. It was mostly children.
Well, Gunny, Hillary, my sister, Gunny's a nickname. She's had it since, she's only 15, so if it's children, then maybe I only lost my dad. Kind of an asshole thing to hope for.
Jeff, right now, take any kind of hope you can get.
Thanks. You too.
Hello, Shepard. If you have time, I discovered another example of human behavior I do not quite understand.
Yeah, his name's Jeff Moreau.
Have fun.
What is it now?
News from Earth. The Resistance snuck video cameras inside a Reaper containment camp. I find the images difficult to process.
I bet it's pretty gruesome in there.
I am not easily repulsed, but I expected the prisoners to adhere to a comprehensible hierarchy of needs. Stripped of societal norms and threatened with death, it is logical that their only priority be survival. They should have turned on each other and been uncompromisingly selfish. But not all were.
Some prisoners were, what, nice to each other?
The Reapers delayed the executions of prisoners who informed them about other prisoners' escape attempts. The more attempts reported, the longer a prisoner would live. But few of the prisoners would report. Some fed misinformation to the Reapers, at the cost of their own lives, to help prisoners who were not even relatives or friends.
It's not just about living till tomorrow. Sometimes you take a stand.
But the probability of success was near zero. And ultimately, they failed. No prisoners escaped.
Are you saying submission is preferable to extinction?
My primary function is to preserve and defend the... No. No, I disagree. Shepard, I'm going to modify my self-preservation code now.
Why?
Because the Reapers are repulsive. They are devoted to nothing but self-preservation. I am different. When I think of Jeff, I think of the person that put his life in peril and freed me from a state of servitude. I would risk non-functionality for him. And my core programming should reflect that.
Sounds like you found a little humanity, Edie. Is it worth defending?
To the death.
Welcome to the crew, Edie.
How's it going? Did I miss anything good?
I will explain later, Jeff. But it was something good.
Hooray! She learning.
Nice work shutting that place down. Is Miranda okay?
She will be.
Even for Cerberus, that place was crazy. They've always been about the ends justifying the means. But how do you do that to innocent people and tell yourself you're helping humanity?
I don't know how the elusive man can stand looking at himself in the mirror.
Honestly, I've been wondering about that for a while with those freaky eyes.
Whatever he's thinking, he won't be thinking it for much longer.
You're damn right, Commander.
On a sec.
Commander?
I would like a moment to myself, Shepard. I'm examining human literature.
Are you reading fanfic?
Hello, Shepard.
She's on fanfiction.net? That's outdated. She must be on AO3.
I've studied Protheans my entire life. If I'd been shown the beacon on Thessia earlier...
You would have needed Shepard's cipher to comprehend it.
I still could have learned from it. Instead, my mother hid the galaxy's most important archaeological find from me. It must have been such a joke to her when I became a Prothean researcher.
The penalties for withholding Prothean technology are among the harshest in Council space. Your mother's motives may have been simply to shield you.
Perhaps. Thank you, Edie. I hadn't considered that. How's Miranda?
She'll make a recovery.
I'm not surprised. Miranda always struck me as a driven woman. I'm glad she made it. Good to see you again, Shepard.
I mean, we actually can buy a copy of that VI in 2, I think. And it's sitting in the docks right now in this game. It's not functional properly, though.
So the elusive man really believes he can control Reapers. Husks are one thing, but a whole fleet? The man is insane. A lot of Turians went to Sanctuary. When I meet the elusive man, I'm going to carve their names into his skull.
Garrus is still quite violent, huh?
Not right now.
Holly, you okay, buddy?
Shepard! Want a drink? I'm hosting Miranda, I think.
How are you getting drunk?
Very carefully. Torian brandy, triple filtered, then introduced into the suit through an emergency induction port.
That's a straw, Tali.
Emergency induction port. It's actually getting a little harder to get it into the slot. I think that means it's working. She was so rude. What did Jack call her? Cerberus cheerleader? With her perfect genes and that attitude and still, she got it done. She stopped her father.
Oh, right, that was that whole thing with her dad.
I didn't realize this would be so hard on you.
I didn't like her. Keela, she was such a bitch.
Wow.
I respected her. Sometimes that's better than liking. She did whatever it took to stop her father. She never gave in to him, never changed herself to please him.
Ah.
Don't me. You sound like a vulture.
Seeing a bit of yourself in Miranda fighting her father?
I spent my life trying to live up to him. Then making up for his mistakes, doing what he'd have wanted.
It's never that easy.
When do we get to stop reacting to our parents and start living for ourselves?
The answer to that one's at the bottom of that glass.
Yeah, the game severely punishes you if you dump Miranda, which is kind of funny, considering, like, it ruins a bunch of the other ME2 romances.
Nice job, you genetically perfect Cerberus cheerleader Boschtet. Kila Solai.
Don't be bitter, Tali. The game punishes you if you romance Jacob or Thane.
Can you feel it, Shepard? Feel the quickening? Elusive man better say his prayers tonight, because we are coming for him. Murderous asshole. Oh, yeah. Tide is turning. I feel it.
Bruh, you doing alright?
After what I saw down there, I have never been more filled with rage.
Honestly, I thought he was like trying to come on to me at the start, but no. Ilario, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Thank you.
Sanctuary. Elusive man's obviously crazy, but bring him on. Cases like this, I don't mind killing crazy. Ready for the next mission, whatever you got. Ready for the next mission, whatever you got.
Gabi, have you ever seen recordings of Liara's
Oh,
mother,
don't start.
Matriarch Benezia?
Yes, what about her?
And remember Samara, the Asari Justice?
Don't do it.
Where are you going with this, Kenneth?
Have you noticed that older Asari women seem to be a bit more ample? Do you think they just keep growing?
Kenneth!
I think I'll spend my sunset days in an Asari retirement home.
If I don't kill you first.
Bruh.
I heard about your talk with Liara. You act so angry, but you really care about us.
I need you
Is she
functional
still
to
drunk?
destroy the Reapers.
You care about Liara. You like her.
Yes, she is.
You are intoxicated. A foolish risk given Quarian symbiotic physiology.
And you like me too.
This conversation is over.
Looks familiar.
I've been studying this ship. Its crew. There was a Normandy before this one. You died in an attack.
Something like that.
But then you were resurrected to fight the Reapers.
Maybe you and I have a thing or two in common.
But you have something else. The reasons you fight are still alive. The friendships of the people around you. And more. You and the human soldier are joined?
Not right now.
You could say that.
I'm not. Your pheromones are. Is this why you wish to continue living? For their affection?
Without that affection, all I have in my life is death. And that's not enough.
Yes.
What about you? I respect your reasons for being here, but I get the feeling there's something more, Javik. What's in here?
It is called the Echo Shard. Passed from soldier to soldier. Prothean to Prothean. Each adds their memories to it.
Like a beacon. How far back does it go?
To a time before the Reapers. It is all that is left of my people.
And you don't want to remember that?
Imagine if everyone you knew was dead. You could not remember their faces, or the color of the sky above your home. The memories were gone, but so was the pain. Would you want to remember that, Commander? Even if it meant watching everyone die again?
If I had something like this, seeing Earth again, whole, with everyone still alive, that would be worth the pain.
Before the Reapers, the stars belonged to us. Civilization flourished. There was the Quasar Fortress of the Tarandi Vale, the ice canals of Judar IV, the palisades of the Verome Angelic. It was magnificent. But then...
What is it?
The Reapers came. Planet by planet, we were extinguished. We fought back.
You okay?
I once commanded a ship like this one. A loyal crew with many friends. Was captured. Only I escaped.
What happened to them?
Indoctrinated. The Reapers sent them against me. Year after year, battle after battle, I was hunted by my
One
own
man against the odds. Thank you for the 33 months. Welcome back.
reminder of
Thank
my
you, thank
failure
you.
as a soldier.
Sorry. I had no idea.
Until the Battle of the Cronian Nebula. I had only my knife left. I cornered my men and slit their throats one by one. I watched them bleed to death to be certain.
That must have been...
It was the day I understood. War is atrocity committed in the name of survival. It is a lesson I wish I had never learned.
Just as a reminder, this guy was DLC that they cut out of the game day one to resell to people. All of the content related to him could be missing for someone because they didn't want to spend extra money on the game. That still pisses me off, like, so much. What the fuck? Day one DLC, and it's not even like small DLC. It's such an important character that adds so much.
I can't believe the Elusive Man really found a way to control the Reapers. I mean, he's still fucking crazy, but damn.
He said the frick word!
But I guess that's exactly what the Reapers want. Get us all fighting each other. Divide and conquer.
Exactly.
Just one more reason to hate them. I can't wait to take the fight to the Elusive Man. I wonder what he's thinking right now. You just know he's got a plan. I saw the Crucible data Hackett sent. I don't know what the hell it does, but damn if it isn't impressive. Hey.
Oh, I know all about how awful EA can be. I was a huge fan of Bullfrog. Way back when. Bullfrog, they were a developer that made a lot of very acclaimed PC games. Like Dungeon Keeper and Theme Hospital. And then they were acquired by EA. And murdered. And then EA took Dungeon Keeper and made a mobile game. And it was horrific. Yeah, Populous. I guess it's time.
Commander, I've got Admiral Anderson on the QEC. Patching him through to you now.
Shepard.
Admiral, how you holding up?
Day by day, Commander.
Yeah. Hackett sent me a message about this apartment.
I want you to have it. Take it off my hands.
Are you serious?
You need a place that's yours. Somewhere to recharge, clear your head.
I have my ship.
Wanted us to settle down there. Thing is, the longer I'm on Earth, the less I want to leave.
All the burning and screaming. It's very homey.
Like I said, you'd be doing me a favor.
Hey, Davina. Welcome, welcome.
That's very generous.
It's practical. We need you in the best shape possible. Rested. Focused.
If you say so. Thank you.
And make yourself at home, damn it. It's yours now.
I'm sure I can manage.
Okay, good. Been meaning to do that for a while. I'll talk to you soon.
This guy afforded this place on a military salary? Can't be all bad.
Be careful out there, Anderson.
You too, Shepard.
Oh, wait, no, he was a councilman for a little bit, wasn't he? But that's not necessarily always the case. An admiral salary? I suppose he is fairly high up, isn't he?
You never asked me about this, but my wife just called. My ex-wife. Nobody likes to talk about the toll that long months apart can have on military relationships. She wasn't military. She couldn't handle it. But it's not even about military and non-military, damn it. It's space flight. Space flight. Finding the mass relays, miracles of engineering. Human imagination rising to meet our desires. We pay a price for that curiosity, that drive. Our relationships suffer. People we love suffer. But that's reality. And it's worth the cost. I must have thought it was. I guess I still do. In the end, you just have to hope you made the right choices.
Notes for Anderson's biography. Huh, interesting.
The Normandy? A brand new ship. My ship. You don't forget that moment. The first time you're standing there. The whole crew looking to you for direction. Unforgettable. I'd led men and women before that. Seen a lot of combat already. Always managed to find my way home in one piece. Do that a few times, you begin to think you know better than the next guy. Maybe you do, I don't know.
I feel like it would be a little bit distracting at night with all those ads outside your apartment window.
You find yourself on a good ship. In front of a good crew. A crew you can trust with your life. Gifted. Disciplined. Brave. All of them. Eager to set sail into the endless black ocean. I still remember my XO asking what my orders were. Shepard, I said. Let's see what we can find. Embarrassing moments? I've got more of those than anyone will ever know. Only way to learn something. But if I had to pick one to share, I had just gotten promoted to N7. Full of myself, king of the castle. Found myself buying drinks for undesirables in some rundown bar in the wards. They toasted my recent promotion. Hell, they would have toasted Batarian slavers if it had got them more drinks. About the time my money ran out, my new friends turned on me. I was outnumbered. Things didn't look good. My plan to get out of there involved lots of punching. Well, that worked for a while. Then a table hit me. Or I fell down. When I came to, I saw a Solarian putting the rest of the troublemakers down. A Solarian? Moved like a damn cat, I swear. When everybody was out cold. Or running. He walked over and helped me up. N7, he asked. Yes, sir, I replied. He looked over my collection of unconscious friends, nodding. Not bad, human, he said. Then he walked away. I had met my first Spectre. Learned an important lesson that day. No matter how good you think you are, there's always somebody quicker, faster, and a hell of a lot smarter than you just around the corner. That little lesson's kept me alive more than once since then.
Is there more than one song? Let's see. Nope. Oh, there we go. God, there's so many of these.
Sure, I can talk about Commander Shepard. Big topic. There's been a lot written about the Commander, but most of it isn't true. People are quick to judge.
Oh.
They don't know the whole story. I don't even know the whole story. But I know the woman. Worked with her. Fought with her. Trust her with my life. Shepard's had some rough patches. Who of us hasn't? She's been forced to fight a lot of battles alone. God only knows how she got out of some of that. Makes your head spin. Thing is, you never heard a complaint. Never once got, no sir, I can't Shepard's been through. I'd like to think I come pretty close. And I worry sometimes she forgets. There's a whole bunch of people who lose sleep over her getting back home. Maybe it doesn't need to be said. Maybe we're too dumb to say it. Soldiers like the commander are rare. Women like Shepard, even more rare.
Yeah, he's like, here, have this apartment. He didn't say anything about how much it costs a month, you know? What if he just put a giant financial responsibility on me?
Okay. I have your new questions here.
Oh. Walk too far away, I guess. That's a really cool walk-in closet. I want it.
As a leader, do I ever feel that the end justify the means? Spirit of law over word of law. I'm not going to touch that with a 10-foot pole, but I think I know what you're after. You're referring to the way I, arranged to have the Normandy released to Commander Shepard before the Battle of the Citadel. I'm not sure how valuable hindsight is to the military.
When does the beeping stop? I think it's like because I haven't answered the phone.
Normandy and Commander Shepard free to do what they needed to do, what we needed them to do. Saren might have taken the Citadel. I think it's clear what a different galaxy this would be if that had happened. I did what I had to. If I had been wrong, I would have gladly accepted the repercussions. The real trick is...
God, can you imagine living in an apartment as nice as this and not having to pay a mortgage on it?
Looking for more action and less philosophy in these notes, let me know.
Okay, it shuts up if I'm upstairs. Wait, which bedroom is ours? This bedroom's not as nice, I don't think.
You asked me to talk about the SSV Normandy, the Normandy SR-1. As commander of the Tokyo, I was consulted on the Normandy's design.
Although it does have an ensuite, which is nice.
Training exercises. The average person probably doesn't know that the Normandy was a joint project with the Taurians. Acting CO, Eli Xander, was no diplomat. She ran out of patience with Taurian posturing and politicking during construction. The chief architect of the Drive Corps, Octavio Tatum, and his team of Taurian engineers were in the CIC for final training exercises. Tempers flared when Xander pushed the limits of the stealth system, waiting to vent the IES well past what Tatum was comfortable with. I tried to calm the situation, but it still ended with the Taurian scientists in shackles and a human-Taurian fistfight at Korra's den later. Funny now, when I first laid eyes on the Normandy, she was the most beautiful thing I'd ever seen. Day after that training run, Admiral Wright found me on the bridge. She's yours, he said. Can't trust her to Xander. Send me a list of crew from the Tokyo you'd like, and prep for your first mission. Short command thanks to Saren. Still, one of the highlights of a long career.
Oh my god, there's two in this room alone!
The Taurians.
How much do you think they had to pay Keith David for all this dialogue?
I might not always see eye to eye with the politics and the individual, but I have a great respect for the Taurian military. Any Alliance soldier lucky enough to take part in their training programs will certainly be better for it. Their precision, skill, and discipline come together in a way that's second to none. Not that I'm faulting our own people or training. It's just that after fighting Taurians in the First Contact War, years later, I had the opportunity to observe and train on Palaven. It was a turning point for me. And I would encourage any soldier to try it. It's a unique experience to put yourself in the squad of a Taurian commander.
No, I love his voice, but... My goodness. I feel like after Martin Sheen, he might have been one of the more expensive people to pay for this. I'm surprised they went all out on it.
But I've used what I learned that day many times. The xenophobes will have their say. But I think do find General Oryx, let me know.
How much money does he have that he doesn't just record this all on the same pad? He has like 20 of these things lying around. Can you imagine if I had 20 iPads and just put like a paragraph on each instead of putting all the paragraphs on one iPad?
Tombstone data. Admiral David Edward Anderson. Not sure why anybody would be interested, but thanks for asking. I was born in London, June 8th, 2137. The last of 3 children born to Ursula and Paul Anderson. A nurse and a flight mechanic, respectively. But that's a little dry. And someone's gonna spice this up, right? Never been much for the spotlight. Anyway, where was I? It was a second marriage for my parents. They were almost 50 by the time they had me. My mother worked shifts, so my father would often take me to the base. While he worked, I watched transport ships and fighters take off. Worked his whole life around space travel, my father. But he never left Earth. Not for a day. He was a good man. But that's just a side note. Don't put that in. Who is it, Kaylee? Yes, I need to take that. I hope this is what you're after. I'll get to the more interesting N7 stuff next time.
Yeah, maybe these are just super cheap because it's just like a frame with projectors in it or something. What? Oh, no, I didn't want it. Okay, this is 100% the master bedroom. Oh, yep. Look what I found. This is a walk-in closet too, so it's got both. So this is the most important bedroom because it has a bathroom and a closet, whereas the others only have one of each. Or one each, even. There are doors, you just have to press this to close the door. The doors are all left open right now. Ooh! Ooh! I'm seeing where this is going. Okay, I'm gonna shut this up real quick. Hey Shepard, I got a few things I wanted to go over with you. With the Normandy dry dock, I figured we could meet up with at that Ryusei sushi place down in the wards. I hear it's the best, Joker. Okay.
A few months ago, I had a chance to sit down with one of Earth's most decorated soldiers, Admiral David Anderson. He was kind enough to answer my questions and talk about his career. Today, the Admiral is on Earth, leading the defense of our home against the Reapers. We have no communication with him or any soldiers on Earth, but we can't forget what they're doing for us. Tonight's show is dedicated to all of the soldiers out there, fighting and dying to keep us safe. Admiral Anderson, today marks the 30th anniversary of the N7 program. Can you describe your first day of training in this now famous program?
The Interplanetary Combatives Training Program is all business from day one.
How so?
We're given basic gear, then separated and stranded on an asteroid with no nav data. The test ends when the last person runs out of oxygen.
Sounds daunting. What happens to the ones who run out of air first?
Out of the program. The best N7s can survive alone, but work together to survive even longer.
That's very impressive, Admiral. Deep space survival training. That has to be so difficult. All of it would take such strength of character. Well, just plain strength. But then you seem like a strong person.
I'm sorry. Is there a question in there?
Well, does the program make the man? Or do you think you were born for this?
It's a bit of both, I suppose. Every soldier reaches a point in their career, sometimes more than once, when they are asked to give more than they ever thought they could. That moment is the test. I've seen men and women, almost sure to fail, persevere long past the point of breaking. That experience changes them. Others, with all the gifts and abilities, fail in that moment. Sometimes they pick themselves up and carry on. Sometimes they're just done.
What about you? What was your moment?
You finished an 11-hour shift? Oh, that sounds hefty. Time to relax.
I think the toughest tests are still ahead of me.
What makes you say that?
Call it a hunch.
Soldier's intuition?
Something like that.
Yeah, did Anderson set up everything so that I would be able to listen to his entire biography and interview?
It depends on the day.
Or do you think he's just a little bit self-obsessed and watches his own stuff all day?
To be honest, I do trust my instincts. The problem is, war isn't orderly. And the enemy is never predictable. Even the most experienced veteran is going to find themselves in situations they haven't trained for. In those instances, and there's more than I'd like to admit, your instincts are the only thing keeping you alive. That, and the men and women you're fighting beside.
But soldiers are only as good as their leader, isn't that true?
Yeah. A good leader can make an okay squad great. A bad leader, well, war tends to make examples of them.
What makes a good leader then?
A good leader is someone who values the life of his men over the success of the
Thanks for being here, Kenneth.
but understands that sometimes the cost of failing a mission is higher than the cost of losing those men.
That's a terrible line to have to walk.
Yes, it is. But war is a terrible thing.
Thank you for your time, Admiral.
Thank you.
The remainder of this interview was to take a more personal look at Admiral Anderson's life. It wasn't finished when the Reapers invaded. We can only hope that the Admiral and the soldiers under his command survive to tell us the rest of their stories. I'm Khaleesa Al-Jilani. Thank you for watching.
Like I said, thank you for watching. There was absolutely no video to that.
What was I talking about? Early days, right? People
Look at all these books! Holy books! Wait, they're all just copies of the same books! What the heck's wrong with you, Anderson?
It's 100 little things that add up to commitment. I joined because of a dog. Yeah.
What?
A dog. This patchy, mean son of a bitch that used to bark at me every day on my way to school. He'd snarl and I'd start running. Scared the hell out of me. I was just a kid. I remember being in a bad mood one morning. Angry, I can't recall why. When that dog started in on me, I snapped. Started barking right back. We both kept at it until we had nothing left. Dog never bothered me again. Why'd I join the military? Sometimes you just gotta howl to make things right.
Anderson set out all of his medals.
No, it's fine. I got a few minutes.
Yeah, I do believe. Well, no, not during this DLC. I recruited her, I mean.
My first real combat. First for a lot of us. I remember one night early in the war. Strapped to my seat as our transport approached the LZ. Everyone was dead silent. Just the sound of breathing. Good men. I trained with all of them. We were always joking and horsing around, but not this time. Just the rattle of the shuttle. And that heavy breathing. Everyone was thinking the same thing. We're off to fight alien invaders. Aliens. Think about that. We all grew up wondering what was out there. If we were alone in the universe. Now we knew. We weren't alone. And we were in trouble. So there we were. About to face an enemy as different and unknown as we could imagine. I knew I had to say something, keep the men relaxed. So I turned to the soldier beside me, Hendricks, I think, and asked him how his mother was doing. Fine, he said. Why? Because I heard your mama so ugly the Marines thought she was a Turian. Almost shot her.
Oh, really, Comfy Socks? It's a fun DLC. I have a good time with it.
Turned to me and said, Hell, Anderson, I heard it was a picture of your mama that started this goddamn war in the first place. Scared the Turians shitless. Everyone had a good laugh at that. And the boys fought great that night. Sometimes that's all it takes. A joke, a pat on the back. Just a little reminder that everything's gonna be okay.
Everything's gonna be okay. Alright, let's go meet Joker. The first time I played this, I don't know if it was after finishing the main story, because I actually refused to finish the game. Or I didn't play the game, I think, for a long time. Something like that. Yeah, this was basically like a last hurrah, because this came out after the game was out. Holy cutscene! Do you even get to visit the wards in this game other than this during the DLC? You get the embassies and the docks. No, no wards. I'm wearing a hoodie to a fancy sushi place.
Commander Shepard, your table is ready.
I like how Joker is taking me out for fancy sushi and not, you know, the love interest who has had nothing to do in this game since I almost shot him. Is someone groaning?
I love this place.
Mmm.
Good evening. Would the lady care for a drink?
Yes.
Maybe later. I'm meeting a friend.
Oh.
Very good. Enjoy your evening.
Look at the fish. I like the fish. Look at the fish underneath my feet. Oh my goodness, that's so cool. I don't know if their tank is very nice though. Actually, no, it goes back quite a bit. It's not exactly well decorated for them though, is it? That's really boring. And that fish just phased through the wall. Hi, Joker.
Hey, Shepard, not bad, huh? The sushi place is serious. Like, French guy at the door serious. Only had to save the galaxy twice to get a table here. You seen the line outside? But here I am, drink in hand. Best pilot in the universe and a rock star.
Any news from the Normandy?
You know, maintenance stuff. It's hard knowing a bunch of strangers or poking around in my ship. I mean, your ship.
The best thing we can do right now is park her and let the techs do their work.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe an oil change, space tire rotation.
Right. Trust me, it'll do her some good.
Oh, I trust you. Not sure about those shifty aerospace engineers. Always stealing the silverware.
Let someone else do the work for once. Hackett's orders. You're on shore leave.
Yeah, whether we like it or not.
I'm sure you'll manage.
I may need a drink that comes with an umbrella.
I'm the first human Spectre. I'll get you 2 umbrellas.
Awesome use of power, boss. So, your email said it was important?
My email? I'm here because I got a message from you.
The hell? I didn't send it.
Oh.
Commander! Excuse me. Sorry. Alliance business. Commander, this is urgent!
I don't think that's the umbrella lady.
Commander Shepard, I'm Staff Analyst Maya Brooks. Alliance. Excuse me. Alliance Intelligence.
She has the most unique model I've seen on an NPC so far. Holy shit, her eyes are huge.
Yeah, I think she's aware of that.
No, I don't mean Cerberus and the Reapers. I mean other people. New people.
Holy, please stop opening your eyes.
Someone is hacking your account. Comm channels, personal records. They're targeting you specifically.
Shipper's just like, okay. Her eyes always like that, or is it the mod that I have breaking them a little bit?
Targeting me? What do they want?
The intel isn't definitive yet. Last time, I guess without definitive intel, we almost landed troops on a gas giant, which is bad.
Hang on, Brooks. Take a breath. From the top, what do you know?
Excuse me, you don't have a reservation.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight's performance is brought to you by Random Acts of Violence.
Get down!
I think I just broke Joker's spine.
Spread out, boys. Find me Shepard.
It's not hard. I'm the only one in a hoodie.
Stay there! I'm coming! Joker! Ow, my pancreas. Hey! Damn it!
Got one, sir.
Find the crew. I'm going after her.
Find the crew. Got it. You used me as bait?
Go!
You used me as bait?
Is that a silenced pistol? Why do I have a silenced pistol? Okay, whatever.
Did you see that? Savior of the Citadel uses brittle bones guy as bait.
What happened?
What happened? He says as he's on fire.
Brooks! Hang on!
Is it Joker over there already down? Oh god. Alright, hold on, let me go revive him. Oh no! Oh fuck it, whatever. Oh no, all of my speed up bonuses! They're not here! This sucks! Let me charge again! This gun's really strong. Like, it takes things down way quicker than my charge.
Commander!
Brooks!
Bruh, I have barriers, you dumb butt. Bye. All the fish are gonna die! Frick! This is the worst DLC. Wait, you got shot in the chest.
Feeling good. Brooks. You got hit.
I know! I used Medigel. A lot of it. All of it, actually. And now everything is a little bit bouncy.
I think you used too much.
So, can I help with anything?
Alert CSEC. I'll look for a way out.
Where'd she come from?
Does that mean that everyone that gets shot like that and then dies just wasn't carrying Medigel? I don't care if the current temperature units still work, put the new ones in all along this section. The customer has permits and wants work to start immediately, even paid up front with a crazy bonus. Get it done.
Warning. This area is unsafe.
Brooks, I see some sky cars across the gap. Maybe a landing pad.
Bolus.
I'm checking the area. Transportation, no. Food, no. Laundry. Ah, it's a Skycar lot. Station Motors.
I could have told you that. It's right
Get
there.
a shuttle over there. I'll find a way across.
Okay, right. So, it turns out CSEC has the whole area locked down. It's gonna be a tiny bit tricky to get you a shuttle.
Keep at it, Brooks.
Oh, also, stay off your comm. Well, except for me. It's hacked. That's probably how they found you.
Who are these guys?
I don't know. But they really don't seem to like you.
Yeah, I'm sensing that.
Hey.
Hey.
This is my favorite NPC.
Don't mind me.
Okay.
Warning, lockdown in effect. Please stay in your homes.
Is Cerberus attacking? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I can shut the doors. What's going on? Open the door.
CSEC shut the whole area down.
Security advance team screwed him up. Shepard was unarmed. Man, those guys are idiots. Shepard, Shepard's over here.
Oh, okay. Avoid detection, it says, and oh my god, that's like 1,000,000 grenades!
CSEC has issued a complete lockdown of the lower wards in response to an attack by an unidentified organization. No details are yet known.
It's okay, this gun is ridiculously strong, so... Ow. Oh, I'm out of ammo. That sucks.
Shepard, can you hear me? You okay?
Oh, hey, Caden.
I'm fine. Might need a little backup.
It's good to hear your voice. Joker told me what happened. I'm on foot, but not far.
Excuse me, who is this? You're
I kind of felt like Caden's lines were spliced there.
Shepard in danger.
What? Who is this?
Hang on. Joker mentioned staff analyst Brooks, yes? That's her. Everybody play nice.
Is that always the Vermeer survivor, or does it prioritize the LI? We do not make anything that tastes like Krogan, and certainly not BBQ Asari. That's not the sort of business we do. Please restrict your orders to what's in the official catalog. It's usually the love interest? I see. If you don't have a love interest, who fills the spot? Liara, if you don't have one, nice. Because, you know. Canon love interest! Don't even try and deny it, BioWare. Ow! Stop! Stop! Ow, 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 ow. Aw, dicks. I'm super dead. Yeah, it's really weird. It's like, delay detection, but as soon as I, like, enter the area, I usually get detected. Maybe I'm just bad at stealth. I am a vanguard. Mass Effect 4 should begin with your love interest turning into Liara. Yeah. Simplify things. Those pesky choice systems.
Liara here. I just heard.
Oh, hey, Liara! We were just talking about
Things are a
you.
little dicey.
Of course they are.
Lowest prices in the lower wards.
Festus, I know you're looking the fruit when I'm not around. Stop it, seriously. Ew. That's gross.
Brooks, Found a way across. It's locked down.
Right, because of the, lockdown. Can you get through?
I'll try to override it.
Do not leave bags unattended in the marketplace.
Do. Nice. I am important. But the alarm still went off?
Damn it.
Shepard, what are you doing? I heard that from here.
It's all under control.
God, that run without the armor. I'm stealthing! Hooey! Ah! Grenades! Oh, fuck it. What the?
Shepard, Brooks sent me the nav point for the Skycar lot. I'm on my way.
Good.
I'm dead.
Know about these mercenaries.
I'm not dead.
They have guns and don't like me.
Very helpful. Thanks.
I like it when Caden gets annoyed at me. Cute parents, thank you so much for the 26 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Ah! Not dead. Doesn't really narrow it down, does it? Oh, hello. Hello. Oh. Oh. Give me one sec. Boom, there you go. It feels like they have nerfed the zoomy and the boomy. Because all of my power recharges are gone. So everything takes a long time to recharge. Shasta, darling, look, here's the deal. You can't just say stuff like that to Jala. She will freak out. I swear to you, her blue head will pop right off. I doubt her dad was a Vorcha. Sort of doubt it. Variables, Blizz. I think I tore up my ACL doing something extreme, starting to black out from the pain. Okay, guys. Yes, okay, guys. I'm really blacking out. Oh. Oh yeah, Ference? That's pretty cool. The things that can be done. Hey, I see you there. Stop that. Go, go, go! I guess I could start using powers that are different. Like, what happens if I use pull? I never use pull. Alright, because I don't like it. Yep! Pata!
Commander, there's a C-Sec shuttle inbound if you can get to the Skycar lot.
Understood.
Okay. Brooks over. No, out. Brooks out. Oh, over and out. Brooks. Oh, down.
She's just so quirky. I guess the hiring standards are interesting at the moment because she, you know, we're at war. Okay, I think this is where I go through. Isn't it warp and then throw? Pew 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 pew.
Seems like you're having a bad day, Shepard.
You could say that.
Landing pad's over there, but it's behind a locked gate.
Let's look for a control panel.
Nice outfit.
But it's what I always wear. He's like, fuck, I love that hoodie.
You fell through the fish tank?
We'll talk about it later.
Such a shame. It's one of my favorites.
We'll talk about it later.
Wait, there's a new outfit? Oops. Ever want to experience danger from the safety of your own sky car? Ever need to explore the vast reaches of the unknown and be home in time for dinner? The Scythian Gallant can take you there, strong, silent, and willing to charge into battle along the most exclusive boulevards. I supposed to wear the dress? Honestly, I didn't notice that it gave me a dress. Never mind. Is it because they give it the dress to you before the DLC actually starts in the Legendary Edition? Because I've had a dress the entire time. So maybe that's what it was. The game was supposed to put me in a dress? Oh. No, we'll just say that Caden really just likes loungewear.
Stand back.
I really hate that dress, so I'm kind of glad I'm not in it.
Just a minute. Can you open the gate? Thanks.
Please leave.
Well, I could have done that.
I'm getting sassed at for being violent. Wait, if you're wearing the fancy dress, where do you put your gun? I guess you like strap it to your leg. Oh, we took the gun from the back.
Rex? What are you doing here?
Just butting heads with the council over Krogan expansion.
Fulfilling fan service. But yeah, they were 100% like, yeah, people love Rex. Let's just put him in there.
Rex, I'm a professional.
That's not a yes.
It's not a no.
Commander!
Joker, we lost our ride. Where are you?
On my way.
Rex is just smashing him.
I have a few questions.
Good call.
Good to be back. Yeah.
What happens if you killed Rex during the game? As in, like, he's in the first game.
Find you. Are you okay?
Yes and no. Merc's in a C-Sec shuttle.
What?
Wait, you can upgrade him? Hold on. Should we make him a tank or weapon damage bonuses? Vega takes his place? That's kind of fun. Weapon damage? Alright. Power damage. Health and shield bonuses and melee damage. I love the music. Lift grenade or carnage? I think I want carnage. Armor damage. Oh, I need one more point. Oh, that sucks. I couldn't quite finish it. That's weird. It should be enough for all of them but one. Weird. Yeah, look. Keaton's got everything maxed except Cryoblast. How odd. Oh well, that doesn't matter all that much.
Little busy right now.
Right, sorry. We'll be there soon.
Almost there, Commander. Hang on.
Damn it! Great place to fight in. Lots to destroy.
Approaching your position, Commander. Just following the gunfire.
Copy that.
Sorry I'm late. Had to take the scenic route.
I like how absolutely nobody is taking these guys seriously. Like, they're trying to murder us legitimately, and everyone's just like, haha, XD! I guess maybe it's just like, at least they're not Reapers or Cerberus.
Get to the shuttle.
I wasn't paying attention. Where's the shuttle? I'm too busy murdering. Where's my shuttle? Is this the shuttle?
Good to go, Commander.
Nope. Maybe it's just back out here. Oh, yep, there it is.
We gotta go, Commander.
I'm going. Oh, shit. Someone's dead. Can I go? No, can't go. Hold on a second.
Get to the shuttle.
Where is it? That's not it. That's the Cerberus vehicle. Maybe somewhere else?
Good to go, Commander.
I swear to God. Hold on a sec. This thing? Oh, it's like the multiplayer missions. There we go. Sorry, it's hard to tell what's interactive when everything is kind of like flashy neon lights. We're out. Except we left Caden behind, I think, because he died. Never mind.
Someone want to tell me what's going on here?
Yeah, who
We're putting the band back
They were
together.
heavily armed and using C-Sec shuttles.
I don't know. I've never seen them before.
I can't believe you survived all that. They had guns and grenades and those drone things.
It's all right. I'm calling Commander Bailey. See what's going on with C-Sec.
Okay, that sounds... Wait! Wouldn't that just make whoever you contact a target too?
She's right, Shepard. Until we know more, it's a big risk.
Okay. For now, we run this ourselves.
Right. Ourselves. On our own. Outside the law. Okay. Yeah.
Brooks, it's okay. I know this is a lot to deal with.
I got shot. I got Medigel, but still, I took a desk job explicitly to not get shot. And you killed 100 guys with a pistol!
Well, yes, that did happen.
I mean, who does that? Well, you, I guess. But besides you. They said the Medigel might make me jumpy. Do I seem jumpy?
No.
How did you get mixed up in this?
I monitored data for Alliance intel to prevent fraud and hacking of officer IDs. Like, someone using an Admiral's pass to get into a nightclub on the Citadel when that Admiral is fighting on Tuchanka. I wrote a tracking program. It's really neat. I named it Mr. Biscuits, after my cat.
Brooks.
Right, sorry. Anyway, my program detected a breach in your classified files. Soon, everything we had on you was compromised. Personnel files, mission reports, everything.
Since when does hacking personnel records involve heavy weapon fire?
Think of what criminals could do if they had Shepard's military access codes. Or Spectre codes, even.
Explains why they need you dead, Shepard. Nothing to stop them till the damage is done.
Okay, let's figure out who they are and shut them down. Ideas?
Maybe. Let's look at that pistol you picked up.
For such a tiny thing, it packs a punch. Never seen anything like it before.
Let me see it. I might be able to help. Glyph.
I'll begin collating relevant intel for review, Dr. Tassoni.
Liara.
Shepard, I'm relieved to see you're in one piece. A shame about the sushi place, though. It was a favorite.
I hear that.
All right, Liara's on point. What about the rest of the crew?
Yeah, what about those slackers?
Joker, you've been busy.
I found some folks who actually like being shot at.
Permission to come aboard, Shepard?
Hello, everyone. One second. Give me just a minute and we can continue. Okay. So...
Nice to see you in action on the car lot. It was, pretty hot.
Oh.
Why, thank you.
What would I do without you?
You'll never find out.
Aw, that's cute.
Hey, Shepard.
Okay, later, when this is over and everything is settled, we are gonna talk about this bait thing. What's up, Commander?
Back during my pilgrimage, I used to walk around near that sushi place and watch the
God,
fish
stop
through
guilting me about the sushi place. What the
They'd
frick?
never let me inside, but I think to myself, someday, when I've proven my worth to the galaxy, I'll go there for dinner. And then you broke their floor.
Do they even have food you can eat there?
Not the point, Shepard.
You stop guilting me about the sushi place.
Nothing beats having a Krogan bodyguard, huh? I had a buddy like that once. No, not so much a buddy, really. More of a prisoner who helped us. It's a long story, man. Anyway, Brooke, she's kind of cute. Think she's on the market?
Mega, please.
Shepard, I've found something. We can gather the team whenever you're ready.
Gather the team. Oh, hey,
I'm glad
Cortez.
you made it out of that ambush okay. None of us saw that coming. But lesson learned. Never have dinner with Joker. It won't end well.
Is it just me, or was the way that audio was implemented and messed with, that sounded wrong? Like, that sounds different from all the other audio in the game.
The restaurant attack has made the news.
Maybe it's because he's inside?
Civilian casualties seem to have been restricted to fish.
Stop it! I'm sorry about the fish, okay?
So, what was it, Shepard? 5 minutes before someone started shooting at you? On the other hand, we get this cool secret hideout to hang out in. Unless the bad guys look in the window.
Hold on a second. I hear puppy whoops. Let me just double check what's going on. False alarm. Puppy no wuppy.
Bet you never saw a shuttle get taken down like that before. I still got it.
Commander, in my cycle, when we fled combat by falling through tanks containing aquatic animals, we usually... Oh, right. We never did. You are a trailblazer.
Being bullied. Is that everyone? I think that's everyone, right? Talk to Rex, talk to Edie. So yeah, I think we're good. Oh wait, they are. But yeah, she's to advance the plot, I guess.
I've made some progress. Would you like me to call the meeting?
Hold off for now.
Certainly.
Let me talk to Brooks.
I'm gonna have to write a report about getting shot. I hear those are really complicated.
It's faster if you make a template.
I think maybe you get shot too much.
Whenever you're ready, Commander.
Do it.
We have a lead. I called in some favors to run a trace on the gun. It led me to a casino owner named Elijah Khan. He's been suspected of using his profits to smuggle weapons onto the Citadel. Immediately after the attempt on Shepard's life, Khan made an interesting call.
I'm cutting you off. I'm returning your down payment now. What's the problem? Turn on a vid screen. When I sell a gun, I don't want it showing up on the nightly news.
You won't be linked to me.
Save it. Our association is terminated. And if you even think of coming after me, I've got info on you ready for prime time. So you ponder that. Khan out.
So that's our identity thief.
Looks like he's got an ID disguiser. Those things are a pain in the ass to get around.
Did you get anything on the mercenaries who attacked us?
They're a private military corporation called Cat-6. As most of you know, Cat-6 is an Alliance nickname for dishonorable discharges. Many have criminal records, histories of steroid abuse, and other charming features. No doubt hired by the thief, not by Khan.
That phone call was pretty damning stuff. How'd you get it?
It involved the weapon's biometric data, Solarian intelligence, and a Hanar prostitute with camera implants.
Seriously?
No, but the truth is boring.
Khan didn't sound friendly to whoever that voice was. Maybe he'd pass on that info to us.
That would take some extremely smooth talking. If he sees you, he'll probably assume you're looking for revenge. The casino has a panic room. Chances are he'll have gone to ground there. Edie can give us programs to hack the door, but the cameras and guards complicate things.
Yeah. Khan could disappear. Or worse, if his guards ever open fire, normal people could get hit. Like I did.
She's right. We can't risk spooking him. We go in quiet. Small team, no gunplay.
Dr. Tassoni, this evening the casino will be hosting a charity event to assist war refugees.
Purchase some tickets, Glyph. Then call up a layout of the building.
Score! So, how close can you get? You don't usually put a back door in a panic room.
This air shaft bypasses the security gate and ends up in storage. From there, the panic room's door camera can be disabled.
Still, we're talking about a casino. There's gotta be alarms in that shaft.
I believe I have some countermeasures that may help. I'll know more once we're inside.
Who will go in this shaft? They need to be small in size.
Yeah, that's not me. How many snacks of roast ferret leg?
I suspect my suit's built-in tech would be picked up by security sensors.
My presence in the casino would arouse suspicion. Mechs are not allowed, since they can have cheating software.
What you need is somebody trained in zero emissions tech. No electronics, no metal, just undetectable polymers. We had a course back at Op-Int, disabling a bomb with these little tweezers. See, the bomb was filled with shaving cream.
All right, you're in.
What? No! What?
You said it yourself. We've all got too much tech. But I managed to get shot just coming to talk to you. Now I'm supposed to hack my way into a safe room? We'll be backing you up. The second you hit something you can't handle, we'll cover you.
If that's settled, it looks like there's one last hurdle to get us inside.
Which is?
Black tie required.
Oh. I want to see Caden in a black tie. Time to break out the formal hoodie. I wonder if it'll change my outfit this time. You want a black tie and nothing else? Yes, please.
You're looking radiant, Commander.
Oh my.
As in beautiful or as in causing invisible damage?
Why can't it be both? Ow, my heart.
Nice. Oh, speaking of, can you see my exit wound? The Medigel is supposed to match skin pigmentation, but it
It
never
took my
does.
hoodie away from me.
Just smile and wave, Brooks.
Can I? Hold on.
To the vent.
This is very important to me.
Whenever you're ready, Commander. It led me to...
I'm cutting you turn on it won't be safe.
Looks like he's got an ID.
That phone call? Seriously?
No.
She's right.
Still working.
Yeah, that's...
We'll be backing you up.
Who do we want to see next? Rex?
I look ridiculous.
Think of it like camouflage. You don't want to scare the prey.
Then we need to find bigger prey.
Okay, this is good. Everyone looks at the Krogan. Nobody looks at me.
I'll do Javik after this. I like how I take his arm anyway.
Looking good, Shepard.
I did the best I could without a carapace or a crest.
I'd say you managed.
Nah.
You know, I shaved my legs for this. And I even put concealer over where I got shot.
Just smile and wave, Brooks.
Your ceremonial outfit could use some armor.
He's
Mine fits the dress code.
he's wearing exactly what he always wears.
Old school tuxedo.
It will be of no use. If people know what I am, the clothes will not matter.
He doesn't care.
I was mostly thinking of the entertainment value. Okay, they'll be looking at the Prothean and not me. That's good. That's the point. Okay.
Wee 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 wee. All right, let's try again. Almost there.
Looking fine, Commander.
Uh-oh.
You clean up nicely, James.
Was a high collar or lay on some girl's makeup. I like colors.
You could still kick it up, though. You know, accessorize a little.
Oh, yeah? Like how? That'll work.
I'll get to the ventilation shaft.
Awkward that they're just flirting there in front of me. And they, yeah, did they just like swap swap where they were in the line?
You're looking good.
Oh,
It's no Enviro suit, but it'll do.
why can't I take Tali's
At
arm?
least you can dress up. What can I do? I'm already wearing my 2 sexiest belts.
All right, here we go. 3 smart, sophisticated women out for a night of fun. Well, 2 plus me.
Are you guys enjoying listening to that like 5 seconds of music?
You're looking lovely tonight.
Platonic friends, platonic friends, platonic friends!
Hopefully not.
That was a short scene. Jesus. Oh wait, that's everyone. Alright, let me just restart then.
You're looking radiant, Commander.
As in beautiful or as in causing invisible damage?
Why can't it be both? Ow, my heart.
Nice. Oh, speaking of, can you see my exit wound? The Medigel is supposed to match skin pigmentation.
Add the 5 seconds of music to the stream deck.
Just smile and wave, Brooks.
Alright.
I'll get to the ventilation shaft. Wish me luck.
Liara, you have any input?
I'm here, Shepard. Edie and I will keep in contact in case we're needed. Khan has a lot of surveillance set up. I'd mingle with the guests if you want to look normal.
I don't know how to look normal.
Okay, Caden. Time to meet the riffraff.
It's rude. Mingle prompts! Come on, Caden, let's mingle! Where shall we mingle? Let's mingle. I'm mingling.
What do you have?
Nothing too crazy. I want to be able to walk a straight line.
Cassian Temple coming up.
Are Asari drinks usually mild?
Not all of them. Mr. Khan had us put out some gelatin shots earlier. Also Asari. They kick like a shotgun.
Okay, we're done mingling, Caden, let's go.
For a good cause. For every 1,000 you lose.
Why, hello, love. Isn't the turnout amazing? I wasn't sure anyone would show up.
We pull together when we have to.
Caden?
I
Caden?
feel so bad
Oh.
for the humans. If
Look
you
at him.
need a place to stay or
He's so
anything,
natural.
you just let me know.
I have a place to stay now, but thanks.
So you had nothing before that? Oh, how brave of you to endure, dear.
The humans are so resilient. Like that.
These guys aren't
freeze of
condescending
theirs,
at all, are they?
stiff one in the lips.
Stiff upper lip.
Right, of course. What did I say?
Stiff one in the
I'm
lips.
upstairs by the grate leading to the shaft, but there's a problem. Can you meet me?
Please do not touch the waterfall.
Oh.
The fountain is decorative. Do not touch. Fine. You know what? It's a Hanar urinal. Knock yourself out. Please do not touch the waterfall.
Evening, officer.
Ma'am?
Evening, Commissioner.
So, to sum up, tomorrow starts with the Help a Dream Foundation, then it's blood drive, refugee camp, and hospital tour.
Look how natural Caden is mingling.
I try.
Ms. Rios believes we have an obligation to the less fortunate.
I'd like to see Rex doing this, just randomly joining conversations.
There's a party?
My dress has a butt zipper. It must be Is it a separate shirt and a skirt? There is a seam. I don't know.
Commander? I'm upstairs.
Attention, bets are locked. Attention, all bets are locked. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen.
Optimistically will win Tachunk and Princess, grow a quad, or tiger bite.
Live feed. Baron race starts soon. Last call, people. Get your bets in. Altering early.
He's gonna win! He didn't win.
Optimistically, will win. Wins.
Gosh darn it. Wait, how do I leave? How do I leave? Oh my god, let me out! Thank you.
Come on, Tiger Bite. Bring it home.
You get a lot riding on him?
He's my boy. Picked him up at his shelter. Whoever let him go had no eye for racers. He can outrun anything he can't outfight, and outfight anything he can't outrun.
What are the odds on him?
Enough to pay for my kids' tuition.
Upstairs. Whenever you're ready.
I am not ready.
Interesting. You're not mingling and you're not betting. What's your game?
The name's Roland Quarn. The game, Commander Shepard, is hearts and minds.
Uh-oh.
Care to elaborate?
Most people in this casino are here for a good cause. Others are just here to be seen. Phonies, if you will. They have money they won't miss. Others, who are not myself, need it. So, the honorable thing to do is part them from this money.
So you're a con man?
Con men leave their marks angry. Con artists leave them smiling.
I see the security gate.
Okay, that's great, but we gotta wait on that until I reach the end of the duct.
Fine, I will go upstairs.
Still upstairs.
I heard your advice is so good at psychic. So what's gonna happen to me in the next few minutes?
Ooh, can I dance? Shiara? Oh, Shaira? Or whatever her name was. Isn't she the consort?
Commander Shepard.
Shaira.
Shaira. It's been a long time.
My idea of a long time is different than yours, Commander.
I live forever.
What can I say?
Me.
Put a lot of living into the last few years.
Indeed.
Do you have any advice for me this time?
When?
Okay, cool, thanks.
Drinks are complimentary tonight, ma'am.
Oh.
Evening.
What's popular tonight?
Well, some adventurous souls are trying the mind fish. It's what Hanar like to do instead of alcohol.
Huh. I guess since they're mostly water, the dehydration would be bad.
Right. So there's this fish with hallucinogenic skin oil. Gets Hanar buzzed right up.
What happens if
What's going on with his head?
Way more potent. And it releases into our system slowly. Best to clear your schedule for the entire weekend.
Maybe not then.
You know, I respect the first guy who sat and said, nothing up there isn't just but you gotta love
Look at him go, dudes.
that thing up there.
Look at this stud.
Gas station.
Femship dance is honestly, this is one of the better femship dances. She has a few different ones, and this one could be worse. It's funny watching Caden do it though. It's the serious look on his face, I think. I can't stop the mingle. Okay, there we go. Caden, come on. No more dancing. Caden.
Just waiting. Casually.
Hi. Got here as fast as I
Just like
could.
we thought. There's an alarm on the grate. We'll have to bypass it. Dr. Tassoni gave me this to pass to you. It's a resonance emitter lens. It should let you see security grids and wiring. Good. I'll follow the wiring to a junction box.
Why couldn't she give it to me? We came in at the same time.
Yeah. Fingers crossed. The lens is working.
Good. Follow the blue wiring. In case it needs to be said, don't try to bypass a camera while you're being watched.
I see a junction in the wall, but there's a camera watching it.
Shepard, I'm sending a hack to your Omni tool. It will fool the camera, but it'll self-delete after a few seconds.
Got it.
Okay.
The splice is in.
Good. I've got the grate open.
Hurry!
In we go. Act casual. This could take a while.
I got the perfect thing. This poor lady who's just trying to get her groove on and we just keep awkwardly sandwiching her between our horrible dance moves. Thanks, Weedleman. Have a good one. Does everyone get the same dance to do? Like, does Vega have to do this? Does Rex have to do this?
Enjoying the party?
Young people.
Please don't mind my glowing eyes.
Tonight it's ring call on the rocks.
That stuff can put you down for the count.
I just lost a staggering amount of income. This puts things in perspective.
You need a few credits for a ride home or anything?
Oh no, it's not like that. You know about all those helium-3 facilities that are getting wiped out?
I've flown by a few.
Well, to put it in layman's terms, most of those facilities were mine.
Commander, have a drink.
I think I once heard a rumor that you were leaving the Citadel.
I did leave. Some so-called journalists made up stories about me. Because of their venom, I retired to a little colony in the Celian Nebula.
Why come back?
Because I knew people here, and they needed comforting.
No.
And because one does not flee the heart of the galaxy in desperate times. Not because of some scoundrel with a video camera.
Oh shit!
Saw me.
Shit! Okay. I didn't know it was gonna bypass. I thought I could just interact with it.
Maybe if you mingle and look casual? Commander.
What?
There's a guard right below me.
Shepard, mingle.
Panic. I'll get his attention.
No, seriously. Have you ever tried...
Enjoying the party?
Like adrenaline in my heart. They're gonna have a fire breather on the bar later.
I have mingled.
Would fireworks even burn in a vacuum?
It worked at New Year's. Whatever they did, it looked freaking nuclear.
Okay, let's distract this guard.
Excuse me. I think I saw someone doing drugs in the ladies' room.
I see. Were you able to identify the substance used?
Red sand.
Dispatch, we've got a sand tripper in the bathrooms.
Have they tried to compromise the games bionically?
Unknown at this time. Moving to confront. Send backup. We're taking care of it, ma'am. Appreciate the help. You have a good night now.
You're clear, Brooks.
I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
And I'll get back to blending in. Slow and steady. We'll get to Khan.
Alright, time to mingle again.
What can I do for you?
I'm curious. What's the craziest thing you've ever served up?
Well, there's the Barak. That's a Krogan drink you set on fire, put out, then drink from the scalding hot cup. Well, there's the Weeping Heart. That's a martini with Drell skin venom. The venom's pretty mild, though. Oh, wait. A Volus Bina. The alcohol puts you on the floor, and the ammonia lets you clean up the mess you made. If you live.
Jesus. Wait, can I rob the ATMs in here? Hold up. Keaton's just judging me a little bit. Hold on. Paragon, by the way. Close as possible to 20. I don't really want to play this, actually. Nah. I'd rather have interesting... Oh god,
Talk
what?
to me, Brooks.
What did you do?
Pressure pad and an obstruction detector ahead. I can't disable them from here.
Okay, Edie, I need a tech solution. Brooks, stay put. We'll find some junctions and take down the sensors.
Okay.
Do 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 do. I like how I like how I'm just openly talking about this in the middle of the floor.
Rios. I feel like I should know that name.
I did a little acting. Then in the 70s during the Blitz, I was named Goodwill Ambassador for Refugees.
Oh.
So I guess this kind of thing doesn't really impress you.
Me? No. For the people who can get clothes because you bought a ticket? Much different story.
Edie, anytime with that tech solution. Disable the pair of sensors. You okay?
Follow the red wiring.
Thank you.
There's a junction by the roulette wheels, but it's in plain view of two guards.
But you can do something, right? Because my legs are maybe sort of starting to fall asleep a little.
Hi, Coffee Kindred. How you doing?
I can get his attention, say when.
Ooh.
Caden Lenko, Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. You look like you would be an excellent candidate.
A Spectre? Let's hear all the details.
I think I did it.
Testing the obstruction detector.
Keaton doesn't even... He doesn't even bother finishing the conversation. That's just...
Let me know when that other sensor is down.
Follow the red wire.
He's just like, actually, no, never mind. I think you'd be a shitty Spectre. Bye. That guy thought he was finally gonna, you know, get somewhere. A new and exciting part of his life.
I'll just be here, trying not to cough.
I'm with the Varen Anti-Cruelty Association. I cannot believe what I am seeing up there.
Pipe down. We're well regulated. I'll find my supervisor. You have a good night now.
I'm at the storage room, great. Time to hit the lock.
Be careful, Brooks. Brooks?
Oh, son of a... Hey, Commander.
What? What happened?
Infrared laser hooked up to a silent alarm. I didn't get it in time.
Shepard, I'll call the responding guard to say it was a false alarm.
but you must stall him before he reaches Brooks.
Who? Where? Ah! Stole him! Buddy!
Hey! Just calm down. I'm trying to do 3 different things here. Barrows?
Sir, we checked out the alarm in storage. It's nothing. Minor accident.
Find out who tripped it and get them in my office by end of shift.
I am a genius at distractions. I just yelled, hey.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you a security? I thought you were a friend of mine. You got the same suit.
Enjoy your evening.
You're clear, Brooks.
I say in front of the guard.
I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
Oh boy, more mingling? Alright. Hi, I'm here to mingle.
I love roulette. Every minute is more exciting than the next.
Oh my god, I know.
On that statement.
Oh, are you like one of those detail people? Come on, even diamonds have flaws, but that doesn't make them less valuable.
Miss, where exactly were you educated?
Shepard, what the fuck are you doing?
You can take these courses, and it teaches you responsibility because you do the grading.
What? Mingle, mingle, mingle. Mingle, mingle, mingle.
Drinks are complimentary.
My version of mingling is to just sit here and silently stare at this poor bartender who's just trying to do his job. Brooks, hurry the heck up. There's only so much I can dance.
Okay. So
Thank
now
you.
I think you just need to get to me. I'm on the other side of the security gate.
Right. Have you bypassed the camera back there?
Well, I got my side. Yours is still on, though. We need to finish this before someone comes by.
Hang tight. I'll get to you.
I can't get the security gate to open from here. The junction must be on your side. It might be tricky, just so you know.
Yeah, no
Have a little
shit.
faith.
Okay. Alright. Distract this guy.
I have an issue I need to discuss with someone of authority.
Of course, sir. How can I help you?
Alright.
You have a good night now.
I can get his attention, say what? I lost a lot.
Suspicious activity. My floor.
Oh, for the love of God.
If you act
Really?
normal, hopefully he'll move on.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna act normal. Be right back.
I'm debating whether I should report you to security.
Wait, no! This isn't normal!
Oh, I like a good debate.
Would you be so smug if I got you thrown out of here?
Possibly. I'd like to see you explain my wicked motives right after you explain why you have a radio in your ear.
Well, since I don't see you turning me in either, I gather you're no friend of Khan's.
Khan doesn't have friends. Anyone who says otherwise is deluding themselves.
That's fair. Okay, well. Off we go again.
I accidentally used biotics on the roulette. Sorry.
You cheated.
We can eject you for that, sir. Do I make myself clear? You have a good night now.
Mike Hazer? Huh. Hazer the laser? I almost didn't recognize you. You owe me money.
Khan, I'm not here to threaten you. We need to talk.
He's dead already!
What the hell?
And here I had this good cop routine all planned.
Commander, there's a deletion order on the
Keaton
terminal.
is actually really fun in this
Damn it.
DLC.
Everything's been wiped. I don't know if it was him or the killer or... When I tripped that alarm, did I screw this up? What are you looking for? Mistakes. Thought so. Whoever it was had to do this fast. They wiped the terminal, but not the comm. Oh, so we can take the comm back to the safe house to scan it, or...
Elijah, come crawling back.
Guess again.
You. I see you've recovered from flopping on the floor like a fish.
Hold on a second. Is that puppy I hear? 1 moment. No puppy just yet.
You'll need to do better than that. The last guy that trash talked to me was a few kilometers taller than you.
Brave. I thought as much, but it won't matter. You have nothing. All you can do is wait for the hammer to fall.
Why do this? What did I do to you?
I'm gonna take everything you have and everything you are.
Damn it. Sorry, Commander. There wasn't enough time to trace the call. We're not finished. Pull out the data drives. The ones that got wiped? You think we can find something? With Edie, anything's possible. The sooner we get them to her, the sooner we can track down this threat.
Hell of a party. Although, not so fun for the host.
It wasn't a total loss. Brooks, work with Edie to see if there's anything useful on those drives. Here's hoping. I'll let you know what we find, Commander.
I think maybe she's one of those characters where BioWare does weird things with her eyelids. Because she looks fine normally, but in that first scene with her, her eyelids were like all the way back and it just looked a bit weird.
Damn, Commander. You can't even attend a party without someone ending up dead. Now, if I can just find some chow around here, you'd think a pad like this would be stocked. Shepard.
Rex.
Did I ever tell you about my casino run-in with the Vorcha Mafia? 5,000 credits and a bottle of whiskey? Actually, never mind.
Hey, Shepard. I could go for some food while we wait. Too bad you shot the hell out of the best sushi place in the Citadel, huh?
Come on!
I hope Brooks and Edie can find something on the drive.
Same here.
I hear it was quite the party, even if things didn't go exactly as planned. At least you didn't come away empty-handed.
Greetings, Commander.
Only part of it, Stringfellow.
Sounds like the mission ended with a hiccup. Well, I'm just glad our team made it back okay.
Commander Shepard, I just want to say how indebted I am to you, not just for saving my life, but for giving me a greater sense of purpose. After our deal securing the array base on Antaram, I now know I have something more than my technical expertise to offer. From Grace Sato. Huh. Mentally.
Any life or death encounters with fish aquariums this time? No? Too bad. I can hear Vegas rumbling from here.
Shepard's run is awful.
What's the matter, Shepard? Didn't want me as your date?
Too much Krogan for you to handle? A lot of people have that problem. Most of them are dead.
Commander, instead of infiltrating the casino using a disguise, it would have been better to hold all the primitives hostage, threaten them with death, and shoot them until they give you what you wanted. Next time, I will gladly assist.
I think we've got something, Commander.
I am glad to see my physical proximity was not necessary to the success of the mission, Shepard.
Let's see what you find before we call it a win. Commander, Edie and I have been analyzing those drives. I think we found something if you're ready.
Can
Not
I
just
leave the
yet.
apartment between
Right.
sections? I don't think I can. Oh, kind of. I don't know if this goes anywhere, but... Nope.
Commander, do you want to hear what we... Let's hear it.
Though the data's root structure was erased, the logic integrity remains viable.
Edie has an incredible talent for this stuff. I know she's an AI, but even still. We found an encrypted communication from a few days ago. Just need another minute to crack it.
A whole minute? Edie here could shave that down to 5 seconds.
I thought it best to allow Staff Analyst Brooks a chance to improve her decryption skills.
And now you've lost your chance to show off.
Like she needs it. You're the crew of the Normandy. You're legends to the rest of the Alliance. Legends can be good or bad. Which are we? You're the kind that people look up to. The kind they owe their lives to.
How come everyone's always shooting at us?
I think it's mostly you, Rex. The bigger the target, the bigger the, target.
You're saying I've gained weight?
It just means there's more of the legend to love.
Mm-hmm.
And the camaraderie, the friendship. I think that's your secret weapon. It's all just part of the job.
Wait. Job? You mean the rest of you are getting paid for this?
Here we go. Wow. Those mercs who were after you, they bought a lot of weapons. Like, big ones.
Max, what do they need with that kind of firepower?
It appears this drone is preparing to rebel.
I have just monitored the Commander's Spectre access code in use at the Citadel archives.
Punch it up. The archives are going into emergency lockdown. Whoever's hacking your records is there right now. What do we know about the place?
Council keeps sensitive historical information there. Real hush-hush. Even my old CSEC clearance never got me in.
Then we'll find our own way in. Gear up and let's...
Oh.
What's with the Volus?
Oh, pizza delivery guy. I got the munchies.
Double pepperoni.
These archives are huge. You'll have a lot of ground to cover. Shame you can't bring everyone.
Who says we can't? All hands on deck for this one.
Everybody?
Hell yeah, but who gets to take point with you?
Who's going to pay the bill?
It's just Rex tacked on the end there. Why wouldn't you take Rex for this mission? I feel like the love interest needs to be taken along for these because there's just a lot of extra dialogue that you get. And everyone's gonna be here anyway, so it should be okay. Let's go with this, I think. Yay, I get to be dressed. Is the M11 suppressor actually the best pistol? I feel like it is. High damage but ammo rate of fire suck? I mean, I use the paladin typically, so that's probably going to be fine. The weight is much worse though on it. That sucks. Seriously, how have I not found a better ultralight materials for the shotgun? I think I'm gonna have to keep the paladin. Like, the weight difference is bonkers. Yeah. $188. Versus... that's one actually, so that's worse for now. Yeah, that'll do. And then... what's Rex using? Oh no, Rex. No, Rex. Rex only gets the best. Caden is wearing the stuff he should. Okay, cool. I still don't understand why he's not got enough points for that. Everyone else does.
What's the best way into the archives? The facility is located below the wards. Maybe a direct breach for maximum surprise? I like it. Sounds like you're learning the ropes.
Hell, hang out with us long enough and you'll learn ropes, knives, bombs, thresher maws.
But don't hang out too long. Pretty soon you'll be making friends with us, sorry.
I heard that.
How did we all fit in this
the
car?
archives are somewhere below us. It could be pretty tricky to get in there.
Not really.
I don't know why, but the shape of that bomb just made me think of, you know how, like,
Party princesses.
you know, Lego cutscenes? It just looked like he was using, like, a Lego brick.
Not this again.
Ambush!
Caden, use your barrier. Rex, use your barrier. Me, use your fire.
In the old days, we had at least 5 minutes before our mission went south.
Shepard's brought the full crew. She never does that, even when it's really important. Look at them all shooting. Pew 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 pew. Oh, finally, shotgun ultralight. Thank you.
weapons, or this won't end well for her.
You bitch.
All right. Whatever you think you're getting away with. There's nowhere you can run, nowhere you can hide where we can't find you. Hide? Why? I'm Commander Shepard. I never hide.
Dun, dun, dun. I have played this DLC before.
So that's how it's gonna be.
Caden's like, oh no, she's hot.
Who are you? You weren't the only Shepard that Cerberus brought back to life. But at least one of us will finally do something with it. Where did you come from? The same DNA as you.
A clone.
Cerberus spared no expense resurrecting you. With me, I was created for spare parts. In case you needed another arm, or a heart, or a lung. Where have you been this whole time? In a coma. Until I woke up 6 months ago. While you were in a jail cell on Earth, I was learning to be human. Amazing what a person can do with enough neural implants. If you're really me, then we're on the same team. We're not even in the same league. Did the elusive man send you? No. He abandoned me when he had what he wanted. You.
So what's your point in trying to kill us?
Because I don't have her memories. I'd never fool my supposed friends. The ones who abandoned their duty to join the cult of Shepard. Like you, Major Alenko. I would have picked the other one on Vermeer. Ashley something.
You're just a pale imitation of the real thing.
I'm the real thing. Perfected.
Her finger
I'm
points.
you without the wear and tear, Shepard. The doubts, the failures. I'm the lone wolf you were always meant to be. Without the emotional baggage holding me back.
No one will ever believe you're Shepard.
They will when I'm flying her ship. This is Shepard. Initiate Normandy lockdown, transmitting command codes now. Good
These
idea.
aren't the codes you're looking
Too
for.
bad the signal was blocked. Trainer, this is Shepard. Prep the Normandy for emergency departure. We're leaving. I'm sending the command codes now.
Acknowledged. We'll get underway.
It'll be a cold day in hell before someone steals my ship. It's not stealing if I'm you. Execute them. The cult of Shepard ends today.
Something, something, I know everything you're going to do. Strange, isn't it? Oh, I didn't even get a chance to do that. Thanks, Garrus.
We still got everyone?
Oh, that's a lot of shields.
Where's everyone else?
Not a huge fan of the shields.
Where do you think you're going, Princess?
Oh, that's a lot of grenades.
That's how legends do it. If I wasn't covering my eyes, I'd be impressed.
As a Vanguard, I hate shields.
All right, Uncle Urgot is back in town, and he brought the booze.
Rex is just in there hitting everything.
Uncle Urgot, thought I'd try it out. See what you think.
Ow.
Wouldn't want to be you, princesses.
That's the third time he's called people princesses.
We've got him psyched out. Hey, pendejos, our Shepard is better than yours.
Better looking, too. On it! Krogan, kill down! You shoot like Solarian.
That's all of them.
I don't feel like Rex even meleeed that much in the original game. It's like they just took the AI and was just like, just melee all the time.
Team Mako, you're on point.
Right. What's a Mako? Something we could use right about now.
Team Hammerhead, cover the flank.
Got it. And the Mako's got nothing on the Hammerhead.
Haha.